What do you use? Cheddar or white cheddar?
I use Mexican blend. It says on the back, Mexican blend.
Ah, sounds nice.
The girls put all kinds of shit on theirs. They do lettuce, sour cream, salsa, and all that stuff. I just eat mine.
Where it goes.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize
Let's go, Shiva.
Go BTC. Hell of a way to start it up.
Here we go. Here we go. We broke it, brother. That 4 hour I was showing you, we broke it.
Oh man.
752 is gonna be your next headache. If we go through it hot.
I wonder if it's chasing the 800 down there at 717.
it's cold
I would love to
outside.
think so, but here we go. 753. See how
Seven-
hot we get right here.
735 would be the 200 MA.
Maybe someday you'll realize
This will be your heartbreak right here if it's gonna do it.
it's cold outside.
It's stretching through right now. 751.
It's got a lot of ways to go.
Maybe someday you'll
this all out through in 1 hour.
I got the Bollinger Band wide open too. Room to grow.
749. We broke it. We're gone. 748.
Check your sheet. You might be up.
735.
I'm up 25, 30 now.
I'm almost at 800% right now.
Center to Bollinger right now.
That's beautiful.
On the 12. Remember I was showing you the 12 hour? We was talking about that. Right there on it right now. 7. Once we break the 748, then yeah, that'll be your next step.
Abracadabra, open sesame. Keys on the bud.
150.
Oh shit.
Man, just do it.
No, I mean, we've been hanging on long enough, man. Yeah, it's about that time now. Ooh, wait. 750. 749.
I'm going to fall on the 12 hour chart. So I ain't giving up on it.
So,
Thanks down. That's why Bitcoin was created. Crypto.
close that door.
I bet every bank could have the doors closed tomorrow morning. They won't open.
Futures just went nuts. Nasdaq up 1.5%. S&P up 1.15%.
DX5
Just exploded like out of. Oh shoot, BTC did too. I just stepped away for a minute.
Oh, you look here? Okay.
Government weighing plans to protect. No, you're so close.
So pretty. So pretty.
Just thank the rings, though. Thank the rings. Gotta go.
50 bucks across the 100 next hour.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Beast. Dude, what is this spread? I have 824 for XLM on Robinhood and 814 on KuCoin. That's horrendous.
David, I think it was David was talking about that earlier. David or Strings. One of the two was talking about that earlier. Bad. Like it was like $350 difference on Bitcoin.
What a fucking ripoff that is.
Hello.
Bruh.
Bruh.
love the bounce on this weekly candle for Bitcoin.
There we go. There we go.
Bounce on the weekly order block, you mean?
Bounce on your mom.
I'm on my screen, Charlie. Fuck.
There you go.
Hey,
Well,
she
what's
needs
up,
it now more than ever then.
Oh, pumping. We're about to hit my target.
Jeez, 21,880.
We're going.
Yeah, this is it for me here. Limit marker.
Good night, guys.
Bam. Oh, no. Didn't go through. Come on. Enter, you bastard. Okay. I got it.
22,150. Got it? Oh, take it.
It's not entering me. God damn it, Cooper. Come on. What the fuck, dude? I put my market order and it's there just chilling as like an order instead of it's like a limit order basically instead of being a market.
Yeah, Bitcoin's being very sus right now.
Is that what
Enter
you're
my
on?
position, you bastard! Enter my position. It's gonna end up entering my market order like an hour later when we're down. Come on, you bastard! I had such a good entry.
You can't do it instant close.
Oh, it registered. Hey, and it got me my entry. Nice. Good job, Cooper. You did well.
Looking to play USDT all the way down to 729.
We're at that range here. And we have a bear gap beneath us now that we need to fill. We may get one more shot up because we still didn't completely fill this bear gap. I mean bull gap. So once we fill the bull gap, then we should be okay.
If we get a weekly close over 21,830, that's going to be pretty nuts.
We big. Yep, we real big. And I think that's what they're trying to push for right now. I think we're going to climb over the twos.
Okay, I'm gonna post this in chart so you guys can see.
Daily and weekly close in an hour and a half.
Back to our 8 o'clock schedule, friends.
I'm posting the daily and then the weekly chart so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I only went into this bitch on a 15x, so.
What are you looking at? My short entry?
My short entry. We still have a chance to get up to 22, basically 22, 200-ish. There's a range that I think we can go up to, but this was one potential pivot here. And a grabbed it.
What time frame are you watching, sir?
It's in charts.
Sorry.
4 hours.
I think that's a good move as far as within the range, because asking for that a little bit higher price is reasonable, but it might not happen here.
It's going to be in charts. My position and the 2 charts that I was looking at. 2 time frames. 2 time frames and then my position.
Watch for this. Watch for this retracement bleed out sideways, and then basically it's going to repeat the pattern. It's just going to go up one more time. Chitty chitty bang bang, and then I'm shorting for real.
My bank kids were playing to the other side of the Orange bands.
Yeah.
Even if you held up at the 50, you're still stopping at 72.
We can't make it to 25K by tomorrow morning, can we?
It's very possible with all the flood that's happening right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we just USDT.D stretched the top of the Bollinger Band and stuck a candle through on the opposite side of the band. And it slingshot back down to the bottom side. So even if it bounced off your midway point, you're going to go down to 7.19% on USDT. If it continues to fall, you're going to see USDT all the way back down at 6.4. Somewhere in that ballpark, 6.4, 6.45, something like that, depending on how the bands close up, which is going to put you where with Bitcoin? Back up where was that?
Yeah, 25 would be better.
So, but,
Solana is up 12% right now. SNX is up 9%.
Since ICO
Mana's up 9%. LRC's up 12%. Ocean Protocol is up 4%. XLM is now up 3.7%.
Yeah, they're loading up. They're saying, fuck these banks. They're getting into crypto.
I'm telling you, turn on the news. Go to the Squawk Box or any of them stupid ass channels. All they're talking about right now is don't go get your money out of the bank.
Yeah. So they're putting it into crypto.
It's still a bank run. It's still a bank run. I don't care how you do it. Whether you put it in crypto or you you put it in your wallet. I mean, it's still a bank.
Yeah, but we've been through this, Donnie. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Donnie. What the hell?
Yeah, come on, Samson. What have we been through? All of
We've lived through the worst.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see no buybacks on this one, buddy. They gonna see gas hanging. Japan ain't gonna come buy that raggedy ass thing. Saudi Arabia's already said fuck the United States. They're not gonna come buy the bank.
Yeah, I don't know what plan they're gonna have.
Think China's gonna buy it?
Fuck it. They better not let them buy it. Then we're fucked.
Ocean's the only one I know who put a bid in. He said he'd buy it for $1.298.
Nah, Putin said he'd give me 5 on it.
I got 5.
Shit,
you're crazy.
we got more money than they know what to do.
Yeah, especially all the ones that got their salary 4 hours before the feds got there. Payday, baby. Walk away, smiling. It's BF 2.0. Except this one's gonna be big. This one's gonna stay there. Wait till they start doing research into it and finding out where the money went. It's gonna be pretty.
Well, yeah, they said that some of the shit.
People know
It's always risk. Everything is risk. How they make their money. I mean, look what they did in the past with the mortgages. Somebody that don't have a job, maybe the husband or the wife, one person's working, maybe at McDonald's, and they gave them fucking $200,000, $300,000 loans. Or
God damn it, I missed this fucking rig too.
Yep. Sorry, bud.
Nice.
Could always short it, Jay.
What?
I said you could always short it.
Fuck that, man. I told you guys where this thing's going. I'm not changing my mind.
I know. I went right now. I'm out. I just scalped $30.
Keep typing on the wrong damn keyboard.
Get used to your Mac, brother.
I keep reaching down and typing. I'm typing like hell on my damn. Like wrong one. I'm done.
So USDT pulled its move.
Yeah, it's not done. It blew through.
742. Look at that.
Yeah, it's going way down. I've got the daily chart up. I had to go to the daily to find my next play.
I told you, 735, 200 MA.
729.
Oh shit, I like that one.
Starts at 742, motherfuckers.
Once it broke the 50 on the 4 hour, I called the reel and was showing him. I said, if we break this, we're gonna be in decent shape. We can take off. Because on the daily, we're playing from the top of the Bollinger Band back to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. And that 729 is the next EMA we go to.
It's stretched up on 22.79 and a quarter.
Did we?
Yes, sir.
We went that high right now?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
We're digging, baby. We're digging.
Why does mine say 21.9?
The way it is right now, but it went up there. The big side.
Oh, I'm a high connection.
Yeah, 20, right where I said 22 150. What's that?
22, 628.
What?
You said 22, 628, 51 cents. That's what you said earlier.
No, I said 22 150 would be the top of that when I posted it.
When you come here earlier and you said this is my circle, this is my trend line, and you said 2, 6, 28.
Well, that would be, yeah, if we kept going. Let's see. But I said that to 22 150 is where I would take profit.
I don't see where you guys are even seeing that. My highest number here, even on the wick, is 21.9.
4 hour.
All about the exchange.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's what I was asking Donnie, so maybe I'm buying it.
I'm on, see what I'm doing is the Bitcoin index. Trade to calculate for you. So,
Cracking USD pair went 22,105.4.
Yeah, Coinbase 150. That's right on. I mean 22 150.
Well, that's cool, guys. Isn't it cool?
I might have said 22 180. Donnie was the top.
I got it wrote down right here.
All right, and you're saying 22 8?
20. You said 22, 6, 28, 51.
I wrote it down. Doesn't matter. It's not that big a deal.
No, but I wouldn't. I don't see it even on my.
Well, you might have had your mouse in the wrong spot.
I don't know. Whatever. I got it. You hear me getting close to my screen? I'm on a fucking couch here.
Yo.
Hey, we're making money. That's all I want.
And,
I'm not making shit.
well,
I keep leaving
your wife out.
Is it looking good or something wrong?
Second.
No, he said he was going to help get groceries.
Yeah, getting the groceries in turned into moving a furniture piece from the garage that I took from the other bathroom. And then, yeah, then we,
Well,
it's
we're-
okay.
I don't think we're done.
Oh no, I mean, if it all goes according to plan, that yellow circle I circled with the bigger blue circle we're gonna do what the yellow pattern did in general. And if we do, then that means that by the end of this move, I know it's crazy, I'm gonna say it again, we're going to the highs. 25, 300 area. Which is too early to determine. But I mean, God, look at that candle. We talked about it. If it engulfs the one on the left, I mean, we're golden. It just engulfed it. It's done. So I hope it's way out the linear regression channel on the 4 hour though. So it's also at the 382 resistance on Jolt's LRBB. Yeah, so even if we do now, so what's going to happen? Well, if we stop here, we go to the 0.5 pivot point, 21,300 off this one candle. And instead of dropping the 0.5, it'll be the third time that it holds it again. That means you're stair stepping up, not down. So we got to keep seeing this on the small time frames too. And yeah, it's pretty cool. What happened with futures? Luke was looking at them. Did they turn green?
They freaking ripped.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. And you said it too.
I mean, they kept like going between like 0.5% up and then like actually went in the red at one point and then went back to like 0.2% up. And I walked away to grab dinner. I came back and they're up 1.5% right now. It's freaking rare.
Look at gold and silver. You're gonna see it flop. You're probably gonna see gold and silver fucking flop next 2 days.
Here, let's do now. Over.
You're breaking up, bro. You got a cloud in front of the satellite.
Australia's. Yeah, what? Luke, 358 on the Dow? Yeah, holy shit.
Samson?
Yeah.
Have you got any apple juice?
No, I'm at, what?
That's right there is what it is. We need some apple juice.
No, I gotta go shopping, dude. I gotta get.
He gets cranky when he don't have his apple juice.
No, I'm not saying. I'm sorry, did I seem like a...
Oh, I'm reaching involved.
So it's crazy to see this move, like this type of stuff, when there's so much bad news going on.
Well, because they said they're gonna try to build, or whatever, figure it out.
Who, when, just now?
No, they said it earlier that they're having that meeting tomorrow morning, and they're going to try to figure out how to do something with this bank. So, whatever, Silvergate, or Silver, whatever.
Silicon Valley.
Thank you.
That was already determined today. They're not going to help the Federal Reserve, FBI.
Yeah, but your guy, his son, honey,
and Yellen both said no.
You're crying wolf before the wolf's there yet. I hope it don't do what you're thinking. Let's put it that way.
So what did they put up? Why did they say that today that they wasn't going to help them?
Well, because that's what she said, and you even said earlier that, or somebody said, maybe Luke, said that what she says
doesn't matter. Then the Federal Reserve stepped out and said that they didn't want to bail them out either.
Yeah, but they also said, I don't know, dude. I mean, we'll see. Something.
I think the FOMC meeting is about the bank run that's about to happen.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't feel like that to me. But, I hope it works out for the best for all of us.
If the DXY is helping its ass off, and everybody's going into other assets, then yeah, that's what's happening.
Maybe it has something to do with USDC retaining the peg, whatever. Who knows? But right now, the futures, we just reclaimed what we lost Friday, 340 on the Dow, 346 in futures, but that could change.
Yes, sir.
Australia just receiving new nuclear.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to put my phone right now. Okay.
Too bad they have to travel around the fucking world to get them.
I might not even need it.
Just send a balloon up.
Pull it down. Going up 5%. That's 9. Yeah, I guess the one I got, what fucking 9? I told you people was gonna act all crazy about mine. I guess. But I was at peak, so I had 3, and I must have put the wrong one back. Got the other one, so I got like 4. Yeah.
One. What happened?
Yeah, he's done it 3 times today.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
Yeah, strings. I hope you strings in.
I want to play. I can't use that one. You know? Like,
sure.
That's all. Hey, this motherfucker up. Put the coops down there. So we ain't got to catch one in the corner. You hear me, man? I'm like, I think a whole hell of a lot of shit right there, too.
Can I buy some out for your thing?
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I damn sure can't think of my motherfucker.
Right now.
I had the right idea, though.
Poor guy. I mean, because he'll be sounding perfect for the longest time, and then whenever he needs to talk the worst, he fucking lags on it.
Yeah, but he's doing us a favor. You don't want to go to South Carolina because they have shitty internet signal.
I would.
Oh, is that where he's at right now?
He gave me the idea because, like, when he was coming home,
A few hours for me then.
Ain't no, and once that's for that, ain't no room you missed at all. You know what I'm saying? No? And then we took them up down, and that's it. God damn. Fuck was you at about 5 days ago, man? Yeah, man, I ain't here. First, I have to sit on like this. No. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Brother got to go for the time.
Dramatic play, that's nice, crazy.
I picked up though, but I don't know that time. Yeah. Fuck bad. Yeah. Oh, ain't cool. Yeah, ain't. Brother.
There you go, Don. Somebody posted in general there.
Back the draw. No, back.
Wait. Oh.
Man, I'm excited. That's a good thing, man. My whole overall portfolio right there is up 7.31%.
Check out General.
Okay,
This see charts still repeat themselves. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect.
Oh.
Beautiful thing. Now it just need the patience.
Hey, Turbo, I'm pushing another 1,000% almost on the air.
No way.
Yes, sir. Check my screen.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Just a little patience.
Hey, this called the Silk Road, baby. We just still get it.
Hey, listen, did you see nobody get some liquor?
I got some of that Dwayne Johnson as we speak.
You got you one, a big old fatty.
Just smoked a little piece of that when we had rolled up. Just got up and taking a little nap. So I can start hooping and hollering now. Anyway, I took me a half a little spaceship feel, and you know me, I'm ready for the deuce.
That can't be the making of a root, Trago. It just went above the tail. On the root. No? On the 15 minute? Tail was at 21.8. We just went to 21.9 and above. Doesn't that invalidate it? I don't know.
What leverage you running, Derville?
Oh, 100.
What? No fuck.
What?
That's 100, not 100. That's you.
Come see my screen.
Yeah, what is it? Leverage.
100x, brother.
Oh. Where's the name, man?
He does it a special way. He's got a little tactic that works. And he's been doing that for at least 6 months since he started doing that little trick that he's got going on.
What do? You start lower leverage, you wait for your swing to be confirmed, and you up your leverage for the swing. Bring up that percentage. Nice.
And when you up it though, you gotta buy in on the leverage that you up it. You gotta have a little bit of dry powder. Fix the liquidation pack.
Okay.
Well, do you have to get out of the trade, or you just?
Oh no, I've been in this trade since what's today, man? Sunday. I've been in this trade since like Saturday night. Friday night. Friday after that.
Signature bank failed.
And Coinex doing that thing now. If you in profit, they settle your position and give it to you.
Read what Mouse posted in general.
Yeah, because I thought maybe they
cut down today.
I was actually done Friday.
We're too big to fail.
No, they're too small to survive. But I thought if you have leverage on a position, and then if you want to jump in with higher leverage, and you have to buy, add more to it, it doesn't take out the original position.
If you continuously buy above where you buy in at, I was in position at 19.9.
Right, but like you don't have to close out the original position.
No.
You could just, all right.
You know what that means right there, Luke? So signature is the one that, so when you transfer money onto the platform, and then it was set up that signature is only going to handle over 100K orders. And now they're saying, I gotta look to see who Kraken. See, Kraken's using Plaid. And Coinbase, I think Coinbase used to use Signature. Was it Signature or did they use Plaid too? It's been so long, I don't know.
I think they do Plaid now.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think they just switched over because I had to redo it not that long ago.
So they switched to Plaid, alright. Because I had to redo my account with Kraken. Because I had to relink the bank with Plaid.
What's up, Broly? Got any changes?
No, I haven't traded in probably about a week or so. Just been really busy. I'm just getting home right now. Went out with my brother. Yeah, James picked me and the kiddo up and took us out to do fun stuff. So now she's home and sugared up and ready to go. Yeah. You gotta love the fun, Uncle.
How's that room you created for her? With the wall? The paint or whatever?
Yeah. Good. She still likes it. She's happy, which is cool. She hasn't destroyed it.
Do stimulants hit her the same way? Like make her hyper and stuff? Like for me, it doesn't really hit me that way. Like coffee doesn't hit me the same way.
I think it's also hard because she's a kid, so like she's always off the wall. And she's never had a downer, so I would have nothing to really compare to, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me? It's not OG, I promise. Hello?
Can you guys see me?
Oh, it's not OG. Oh, who is it?
B, your YouTube is having issues.
Oh no, what's going on?
I don't know, hell, the YouTube hadn't been in here all day.
What's going on with the YouTube?
It's probably not
here, but people talk here, but you can't hear on YouTube anything.
Yeah, B YouTube isn't in here. That's weird.
Oh, that is weird. God damn you, YouTube. Bastard.
Yeah, what's helping YouTube?
I should have tricked them when I had the chance. Now I'm stuck with them.
Don't worry, it's Turbo's fault.
Always. Okay, there we go.
Why does it automatically play,
stop watching.
why does it automatically play the Reels thing whenever I join? Like, I just joined and it automatically played it.
Oh, man. No thing, look.
I don't mind the drill. It's just that then when you play music, since I'm streaming, it'll like play the music you're listening to on my YouTube.
And you got music playing too.
Yeah.
Well, then you're hip now, B.
What? No, then I got Montes.
Oh, he's playing.
Oh no, I got safe. I got YouTube safe music from Streamlabs. Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Oh, okay. Oof. 'Cause I knew it happened one time where it was streaming your music for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? And then I checked and I was like, ah, shit, that's gonna
Yeah,
be.
that's from I downloaded the we know Streamlabs got a music app in there now too, but I use Presto Rock.
Wait, they have a music app?
Yeah, bro, inside the thing in the store in there, yeah.
Oh shit, I need to get that. And then you guys won't have to listen to the same 10 songs over and over again.
Wow, we just upgraded. Come on, guys.
Well, I took the first shot.
Yeah. You got a little here.
Get that guy?
Oh man, burn my throat.
What?
Favorite way could you be? Jared said it's 3 songs. He knows it note by note.
Do you guys know what aguardiente is?
Flavor
No, it's basically a liquor, Portuguese liquor, aguardiente. And it's like, the one that I have is like 50% alcohol, 100 proof.
New
There's
candle,
ones
baby.
with higher percentage of alcohol. But,
what's the flavor like?
just fire, drinking fire.
Not like cinnamon or nothing like that.
Yeah, just like fire. Flames.
It's like mahia. Mahia, it's an Israeli drink. It's so high, the proof. You take it down and you can literally tell where it's where it's at in your body, man. It's insane.
New candle, new candle on the floor, baby.
So it's made from sugar cane, and it says right here the typically clocks in around 24 to 29% ABV. So I guess that's the alcohol. But the one that I have is 50%. I think it's more.
What's the proof on it?
I see right here on Wikipedia it says the average one has 60% alcohol by volume or something. Oh no, it contains between 29 and 60% by volume. Aguardente.
But the proof is
100.
Oh, it is 100. Wow. That's like fucking Everclear, dude.
Shit'll make you go blind.
But yeah, that's what we drink. And like if you have a cold, you're supposed to like drink it straight out the bottle, and it fixes you right up.
That's looking like we have a little right wing down right now.
Yeah, we were just going somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this one. Just switch it over. Damn.
Higher time frame looks great though. That's my opinion.
Are you allowed to drink like 70% alcohol drinks? Because that's like sanitizer at that point.
You're allowed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would want to.
Most alcohol is watered down anyways because the proof is too high.
We were at 21,666 as soon as I opened the tab. I was like, crazy. Man, if this I went 15x on this and I'm $100 in profit. If instead of 15x, if I had just been with my standard 25, I would have had like $180 in profit right now.
On what? And why so little?
BTC. No, I was just playing it safe because there's a strong likelihood that we would go up to 22,200-ish area. So I wanted to be a lower leverage so it would give me like a lot of breathing room, you know? So I got in at 21,888.
That's a good number.
Lucky number. It should have been 777, but then I would have been in less profit.
Eights are better, man. I get random phone calls from Oriental people that ask me to sell them my number.
Yeah?
Yup. Absolutely, bro. That's not even a joke. I'm not kidding at all. And I can't sell them my number. Once you get canceled, it goes into the system until it gets reactivated. I can't do anything about it.
But you have, like, I have a answering, you know, part of the Verizon package with the home phone, right? So it'll ring and then it'll kick it out if it's a bullshit call. Not all of them. So like if I pick it up, it'll, you know, you'll hear makes a noise and then I know right away. But they're like, my message is, you know, it's just like, say you call me, right? My message is, leave. I think it's what the fuck is it? Hello. Leave a number or something. Something I don't even say who it is, but whatever. So they're like, hello. Oh hi. You know, they're waiting for. It's so stupid. It's like they heard me say leave a message and they're still going on. You know.
Fight them.
Yeah.
I don't know, something about the order of the numbers with the eights or something.
Like you'll have like an Oriental person that just goes like, I want this number, and then they're like 888. Then they'll call, and then hello, who's this? It's like, you called me. What do you mean who's this? I buy your number. No, you're not gonna buy my number. Bye. So I'm assuming that's what happens with service.
Not in those words exactly. Sorry. No, it's just being put aware that my number is a lucky number, and I've had it for like 15 years. I'm not gonna get rid of it. No.
But why? I mean, I get like, well, different.
It's just because my number has a hell of a lot of eights in it, and the way the sequence is with like the 0 and then the 1. I don't know. It's something with the order of the number. I have no idea. I guess I'd have to look it up. But yep, I've had it happen to me at least 2, 3, maybe even more times. Sometimes I think it's a prank call. Genuinely, that number for Chinese people in particular is a lucky number.
I think they're Filipino. I mean, I get a lot that I recognize as Filipino. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, oh, can I call you? They're very polite. You know, can I call you by your first name? Mr. Sam? Or whatever, you know. Mr. Sandy?
Mr. Sun.
And I'm like, yeah, I know where you at. Trying to hit on him, you know what I mean? You want to come to America? Live in paradise?
What a nice little diversion there. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's try this.
Yeah. See if we can get back up to 22.
Yeah, for ETH, that's right on the 0.5 again. So it could be next swing.
Oh man, yeah. If we get that next swing, forget about it.
Forget about it. Ah, Coley's here. Nice. I wonder how was your wake up today, Coley? She must have been wrecked.
Oh, she was doing shots. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
No, I was okay.
Yeah? Alright. Nice day today. I don't know how your weather was there, but
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Just getting home. But yeah, temperature-wise, it's pretty nice though. But we have more snow coming, so you know.
stop. I don't want it.
Sorry.
So,
I don't want it.
so I misread what was put in general that Mouse put in. They closed. The Fed stepped in and closed Signature Bank. Not that they blocked them. They closed them. So that's another bank burned down. See ya! I apologize. I misread that.
That's okay, Donnie.
I thought they were just running a clock block so we couldn't transfer money, but that's just the opposite. We're actually looking at another bank that burned you down.
Crazy times, man. A lot of stuff has happened in my lifetime. Our lifetime.
That's all right. They got FDIC insurance. It'll protect them all.
Yeah, sarcastic. I could see that. Temporarily, we'll have to stop though. I don't know about the 18.5 area that people are calling at the moment. Definitely see 18.5 if that thing tomorrow is, you know, bad news.
Steven been?
I haven't heard him in a hot minute.
I haven't heard you in a cool minute.
Right?
Yeah, some voice chat a second ago.
What?
That?
Next.
Dude.
What fucking happy said?
Oof, climate fears.
That's not on a t-shirt already. Just put it on.
4 different ones. That neck do what? I don't understand.
Yes, sir. What you couldn't hear you.
Neck do. My face is my neck do. What is next though? Dude, what's that neck doing? What's USDC it? Oh. Should I buy here?
50-50. Matches are on sale.
Only you for forest fires.
So,
Match is useless.
anybody got any 22 numbers?
What was that?
Anybody got any 22 numbers?
Not right now.
Good morning, guys and girls.
Top of the morning.
I'm recording.
What a chart to wake up to, huh?
Talk about rising in the morning, right?
Yeah, dude. Every morning.
Did it do something?
Yeah, it went up a little bit. Back up over the November high. Hell yeah.
We're back to a dollar again on USDC.
22.5, then 22.8.
The Fed did stuff. Ooh. Okay. Is
That's
this,
what made notes.
is this
What
like,
else?
am I like hours behind?
No, you're like 14 hours ahead, dude.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we had a lot of news today.
Yeah?
Wait,
Yeah.
aren't you like 13 hours from us now?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, 13 now that you're daylight savings. Is this now permanent for you guys? Like, is that hour ahead? Like, never changing back?
Nah, it's still going.
Oh, okay. You're still on the usual.
I thought this was
90% country, yes.
Because they were proposing to go forward and never come back. So like always be UTC plus 5. I mean minus 4, right?
Yeah. What are you talking about? The end of 23, I guess. I thought they were
It was just headlines that people don't read the whole article. We just talked about it. Nobody ever agreed to nothing. Arizona did.
It didn't get passed. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think it could consider it.
No, it actually did. It has to pass, but it has to go through like other levels of legislature or whatever. But yeah, the people who like wrote it, you know, from what I know, from what I've read.
So what?
Has been passed.
Biden has to sign off on it, or is that something that somebody else?
I'm not sure what level of government it's at.
Who has the final? Yeah, someone has the final say anyway. Like the last hoop to jump through before something comes.
Hell,
In or out? You talking about the buyout where Binance US is buying out?
No, I'm talking about the daylight savings, like the permanent change to daylight savings.
I meant to tell you about that, Samson. The judge ruled in your favor.
Yeah, but they keep on fucking changing.
On where you gonna get your money from?
I don't know. I gotta answer this.
So we're daylight savings now in the east coast. Like it started now. Has it?
Started last night.
You go.
Terrible.
Okay. Well, that means I get to see the market open at 11:30 p.m. instead of 12:30 a.m. That's been a pain in the ass, staying up that extra bit just to see the U.S. session start. Yeah. Yo.
Ripping, we ripping. Give us a God candle for Rick waking up this early.
Man, I created these candles. I'm just kidding.
Rick is 13 hours ahead of us. You should warn us of the news, man.
I know, yeah. It's a shame the candles are American though. They're not Australian candles. It's all
You
against
should
US
get the
teaching.
news before us.
I wish. How good would it be if it worked that way? That'd be so good. That'd be good. Yeah, shit. I'm thinking I should just close the rest of this bonk position and be done with it. Pack it up for the next one. Just in case this starts to really start rallying and like trend, you know? Because then I'll miss. We're already taking 50%.
What that was? Back in their bathroom.
Yeah, this CPI, not long now, hey. It's under 48 hours away, CPI, and I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good news. Past the 6% inflation, and I think it's going to come in either at or like a little bit under, I reckon.
I bet you it's fun they skip this one. It goes zero. Double the next one, yeah.
You have to read that little U.S. Department of Treasury thing. Joint statement. Treasury, Fed Reserve, and FDIC. Has everyone read that already? You have read it?
We're Americans, man. We don't read.
I've read it and deployed my team of lawyers to translate it for me.
Yeah, shit. I reckon I'll probably be able to understand it.
It's in English, man.
Fucking listen.
Janet Yellen.
Yeah, but it's not in Australian.
Jerome H. Powell. FDIC Chairman Martin J. Bloomberg. Today we are taking decisive actions to protect the U.S. economy by strengthening public confidence in our banking system. This step will ensure that the U.S. banking system continues to perform its vital roles of protecting deposits and providing access to credit to households and businesses in a manner that promotes strong and sustainable economic growth.
That was a beautiful American.
Is that good?
Yeah. That was a beautiful, like, news anchor American accent.
You can blame Hollywood. You can thank Hollywood for that one. Shit.
Now read it in Australian.
After receiving a recommendation from the boards of the FDIC and the Federal Reserve and consulting with the President, Secretary Yellen approved actions enabling the FDIC to complete its resolution of Silicon Valley Bank, Santa Clara, California, in a manner that fully protects all depositors.
Now read it
in Australian, but the way that Americans would think Australian sounds.
Oh, depositors will have access to all of their money starting Monday.
Yeah.
No losses associated with the resolution of Silicon Valley Bank. But some Australians do speak like this.
Now Valley Girl Biscuit.
Oh my God. Will it be formed by the taxpayer? We are also announcing a similar systemic risk exception for Signature Bank. Buddy, New York, New York.
I'm still coming to New York. I need more coach. Which was closed today by state chartering authority.
Oh, baby. Wow, some words you say are just dead on, man. Pitch and everything. Insane.
Hey, after Discord, what the fuck now, Rick?
So basically, it sounds like
He's
a bit of
fucking pissed.
What is it like? Is it like a bank? Is it like a bailout for these like fucking banks? Is that what they're trying to say?
Dude, you said 4 times. We have no idea what you said though.
Yeah, I've got no idea. I don't understand. All the positives of the institution will be made whole. Well, I hate that will be made whole. Like, it just reminds me of SPF, because I've never heard anyone say that before. Oh, they will be made whole.
So, the other half of the Discord was the fucking Rick.
No, shit.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, lick my hole, give me my money.
Bank notes will be borne by the taxpayer. Good. Taxpayers don't deserve to pay that shit.
All them words they put after the headline are just filler.
And in like 2 months, a whole gang of lawyers are going to be making commercials going, have you been affected by the recent and whatever?
Yeah.
Bank? And they're going to start suing everybody.
Well, I mean,
You know what's insane?
now the signature is gone, right?
You know what? Yeah.
You heard about that, right, Rick?
The signature?
Signature's gone now.
What is that?
Signature banks, they were the ones that when you were on board with the fiat to the exchange, used to be Signature Bank that brought you in.
Wow, okay. So are there still like lots of like on-ramps, like places to bring fiat to the market still? Like you can still do that fine?
Plaid, like I just looked on Kraken because that's what I'm using right now, and they're using Plaid. And I think somebody chimed in, Cola chimed in and said that Coinbase is using Plaid right now. So I'm pretty sure that Binance US is using Plaid as well.
Mexi uses MoonPay and 3 other ones, and Apple Pay. It doesn't use the what's that one? Cash App. You can't do it with Cash App right now. Like you can some of the other ones, but you can use Apple Pay, Amex, MoonPay. There's a couple other ones I don't. There's of them.
The Deposit Insurance Fund to support uninsured depositors will be recovered.
Come a little push in the light, or drop. One of the two.
You know what's crazy? Like out of all of this craziness, money doesn't get destroyed or disappear. It just changes hands. Like, so all the money that is missing out of the stock market or has gone out of the stock market is sitting somewhere. Like it's in something else. Like a lot of it would be in American dollars, right? Hence the whole fucking crazy parabolic DXY rally, I'm guessing. And who knows, like assets maybe? Like people buying shit.
Hey, Biscuit let all you guys in? I just came back and I was on the phone with my brother and I hear, that was good. Was that Rick?
yeah, man.
That was risky.
That was funny.
Risk it, Rick.
Now all we need is chemical.
Oh, kidding. Yeah, people do better at her than I do. I can't imitate.
Biscuit doesn't do it better than you do.
Would you do chemical, Rick?
Would I do?
Would you do chemical?
Would I do chemical? Probably not.
You're afraid you get addicted to some chemicals, right?
Yeah, probably. Nah, she's lovely though. She's a lovely person.
No, I know. I don't know, man.
I don't think I've met anyone on here, like anyone in anywhere that I've like despised or hated. No.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. Everyone's got their own like character. Everyone's doing their own thing. Whatever.
It's a script we get every morning.
Asshole.
That guy deserves a boot. I fucking hate piss
asshole.
What's his name so I can mute him on my end?
Shit. I just made it through the document and I have not taken any of it in. I don't understand.
Read it 4 times. I didn't read any of it.
all I got is that the taxpayers aren't going to be burdened by it, like trying to fix it shit.
Right.
And that investors will lose money, basically. They're not going to be protected.
We're almost repegged on next day. Like almost.
Oh yeah. Finally, the Federal Reserve Board on Sunday announced it will make available additional funding to eligible depository institutions to help assure that banks have the ability to meet the needs of all their depositors. Well, shit, where are they going to pull that money from? They're going to print it. The U.S. banking system.
Yeah, I think they're going to realize that they're going too far, Rick.
Yeah.
This is going to, give them a wake-up call.
Maybe just posted in Joe. CNBC is live with banking crisis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Oscars are coming on.
Well, shit. This is where the people should get bailed out and the banks should fucking,
This is where they make up the stuff that everybody believes.
Sammy, the actors are coming on.
Yeah. My brother called me to tell me, hey, are you watching the Oscars? I go, no.
The Oscars on.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
Famous CNN.
They got the red carpet shit going on now.
Oh, nice distraction.
What's his name? Will Smith and, are they going to have another fight?
Oh, definitely. That's not a fight.
That happened. I don't know when that happened.
Grammys.
That was the Grammys?
I think. I was here.
No, that was the Academy Awards. It's a movie, and he won an Academy Award for it. An Oscar is the name of the award for King Richard, and that was his first Oscar. First Oscar.
You're not
Best
allowed
actor, I think.
Very
sad.
You can't come to America. You'll win.
Imagine working a whole career and like the pinnacle for a lot of actors is like, getting Best Actor, like winning the Oscar for Best Actor or whatever.
You're the best.
Imagine working a whole career of acting and then doing what he did to Chris Rock. Like, fuck, man.
Circles around his wife's mouth.
Can you imagine that being your goal, being the fakest person alive? You act so good with who you are.
Yeah. They're good.
That's
they're good liars.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I hate actors and lawyers. I mean.
I remember hearing that Johnny Depp said that he was going through like some kind of identity crisis because he didn't know who he was as a person because of all of his all the different characters that he's acted as in the past. Like he's like, I don't know who I am.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Yeah, just go find yourself, bro.
Scissor hands and chocolate factory.
Yeah. He lost his American accent, which is kind of sad. He's got some weird, I don't know, is it British?
I don't know.
He definitely doesn't sound like he did in Nightmare on Elm Street. Or what's he in Gilbert Grape? I haven't done any more levels on my structure yet. Maybe this morning Slick Rick VLS. I saw a car with a license plate VLS the other day. I was like, hey, what are you doing in Australia?
What's going on? I just tuned back in, right? What are you up to?
I just made my coffee, hopped on the computer, saw that the price of Bitcoin jumped back up. Yeah. We'll see if it's
what's
anything.
going on here?
See if it's anything sustained, or whether it just fades.
I think it's gonna fade. I think it's overall what's going on.
Well, it's a hell of a daily candle. Like, damn, look at that. That's the Sunday candle too. Like, what the? Like, that's. We haven't had a weekend that's gone beyond $1,000. Like, well beyond $1,000 in probably at least 6 weekends, 6 or 7 weekends. Usually they're like either at or below $1,000 range in price. So this thing has gone, like this weekend so far is 2,130 roughly. That's a big deal for a weekend.
Big gold at 1.5.
Oh, what up, Daniel?
Like I was saying the other day, like this whole correction that we've been in for the last 2 or 3 weeks feels like just a really nice setup for the next, whatever might happen next, because of CPI coming up, like, in under 2 days from now.
Now, do you think Powell will keep it at 25? Because of what's going on with that?
Yeah, well, that's the funds rate. That's going to be that's another thing. But CPI, CPI is just a report on what inflation's doing, which is there's no like meeting or anything. It's just a data release.
I think inflation is. What if they report that inflation is going back up?
Oh shit! Well, then we're in for a massive continuation of the bear market. If it was to go up again, yeah, we'd be screwed. For at least, until it starts improving, but yeah.
I wonder if that would be a pixelation moment.
We're like gunning for 22 now. It's not that far away.
That's weird. Prices must be off. Because Robinhood's got it at 22.076, and then the Bitcoin I'm watching is only at 21.8.
Yeah. BLS. During the day today, Robinhood went from 200 points higher than a few places to over 300 points higher.
What's up with that?
Yes, compared to MEXC and like a USDT. Yeah, Robinhood was a couple hundred, and then it traveled up to 3. At one point, it was over 300 points higher. Really interesting to watch today.
What's I gonna say? Fucking yeah, Prototype. He was saying that he was going long, like about 3 days ago, was he? So he kind of like got that right, I suppose.
I don't know.
Oh, nice. You got your tree up still, bro, Wimpy. Cool.
Yeah, I can't get her to take it down. I think
yeah,
this
man, just
area
leave it up. Leave it up. Why not?
It's a potential good entry for a short-term, long. We need to see where we're getting rejected here.
That's it. Like it's one thing to change the character. You need to start breaking structure in the direction for it to be like committed. Yeah. Damn. What a bounce, mate.
Yeah, I think we're going to rock again to just over 22. And then after that, I might be done for the night, guys.
Packing up.
0 tears.
I only just woke up, my dude. There's something called 24% high. Ticker HIGH. RNDR render is up 30% high.
Yeah, so that you see that one optimism.
Dude, there are some real rippers today. Like, my god.
Daily and weekly close in 17 minutes.
It's almost like a bunch of bad shit happening yesterday, huh?
Gala. Solana. Beautiful.
Next, man, that's the hardest shit to trade ever.
So we're back to 8 o'clock now for the time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're changing time.
Where's Turbo?
Yo, get
Right
ready
here.
for a titty twister up here.
Nipple cripple.
I know, or a purple knuckle.
Nipple crippler.
Just waiting for the USDT dominance to show me its cards here.
Yes, sir.
If it fails this little move, it's gonna drop a nice level. We gonna go up.
See any cats, bats, rats, or dogs?
Fuck yeah.
Kick USDT.
How about Ryan?
Dude. What?
It's been cat after cat after cat.
It's like a caterpillar.
Laugh all you want.
Cats have many litter.
And life.
And they shit in litter. Shitty litter. Isn't that weird?
It's littering. And loitering.
They put cat crack in there though, so they're addicted to keep coming back to it and pooping there, right?
Man, it makes perfect sense. Huh. That's why
I don't know, man.
pregnant chicks.
Our cats would live 3 times as long if they didn't interact with kitty litter, probably.
Is that why I piss all over the bathroom?
Yeah. USDT's dominance has been the one to watch. It's been like a few weeks now. It's a good chart. Even though it's just the inverse of BTC.
Shit is
Right now we gotta look at that.
Look at it.
He pegged yet?
Would you look at that?
That's beautiful.
742 was the target. If it flips it, bye-bye.
There's no doubt about it.
I'm still looking for 735 to 200.
Shit, I'm up
Give me
there.
190.
200 MA.
Come on, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, there you go. Pop.
Yep. Where's the trigger?
What you doing, dude? Drive right. In your lane, dude. Dude.
You go right, Block.
Dude.
You driving, bro.
Let's go.
You driving Bitcoin to its destination.
Retard.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, we're getting
Look at
nice.
that.
He cut me like 3 cars from 2 different lanes.
Now, Doji, take it easy.
14 minutes.
Pull your gun out.
There's that 22 that B was mentioning earlier.
Oh yeah, shit. I remember back in the day when we first came up in January, and Traeger was saying two. That's all the 2s in a row.
Well, the 122, 150. Which I called earlier. We didn't get quite, we got there, but rejected. We're at a double top. Pop the double top. Got plenty of room.
Yeah, the USDT dominance would be fantastic if it goes right now. Peg 7. Peg. Somebody just said peg. I don't know why it just came up. Goes and hits 734. Would be
Exhale just lost the Turbonacci.
So, girl, that
The turbo nuts.
space.
Turbo nuts. That's an oxymoron.
Turbonacci.
We're fixing a peg.
A term made up by Ocean, which gives you the last bottom. Check your screen.
Should be
Last bottom to the top, 0.5 fib.
data from the bottom for you.
Where is your damn screen? I'm on your screen. Why am I even looking? I'm already there.
That was a
Oh yeah.
Is the Asian market serving?
Daily closing 12 minutes. Weekly closing 12 minutes.
Yeah, that was a double top wick. Let's see if it holds it.
I'll say we have a daily and weekly close that should be changed for records. Maybe if you're at double top. I'm not driving. I don't even look at anything.
Yeah, it did it. It's already double top.
Ready, bro?
Go right back down to where we had
I'm glad I heard this too.
You can pull 2.5 and come back out. Check mark. Maybe 12 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta see where we're gonna go.
Like it was just not long ago. It's like we just did this time frame thing.
If it doesn't break down here, it could go check.
That's what it felt like. Yeah, it went backwards. But this time it went forward though, but it still. I feel like we just got away from the 8 o'clock. That's why I say that. That nigga never caught up. Everybody's still trying to 8 o'clock phone me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the shoe needs to come along.
Remember, it is on a cat. This is all the cat's eyes down. So the fail
It closes anywhere over 21.7. That's that daily engulfing that Jay was talking about, and anywhere over 21.830 is weekly SR flip.
Ooh. That's solid, bro.
I think we're definitely overextended, but those are pretty bullish levels to be reaching.
To the moon house.
We got 10 minutes.
You can wait 10 damn minutes.
You live right next to that liquor store, huh?
No, the cup.
I ain't got liquor. It's going on the porch.
That alert, 22,193. Disconnected. That's where I'm not.
Oh, okay.
You watch the news, Donnie. They're gonna be staying the next 2 days. People are dumping out of the banks and putting it into crypto.
I wouldn't watch Squawk Box and all that shit for a minute. I want to throw something through my fucking TV every time I see Kramer.
Yeah, I don't listen to him when I try to avoid him.
I mean, he was telling people to invest in SVB, and then they go. He was telling people before the dump happened, for whatever reason, he's up there. You should get out of Bitcoin and be in USDC. He knew the shit was coming. What a fucking con artist, man.
Yeah, and then he bragged about paying his mortgage off with Ethereum. Used Ethereum actually last 2 years, a year and a half ago, whatever. And then months later, I'm not touching it. I mean, he got out early. He could have still made wouldn't doubt if he got back there.
This whole run right here, like, I didn't pay that shit. In spot, just in spot, I'm almost, I'm right at 10% today in spot trade.
Wow.
That's full market territory when you start making that on spot.
I mean, it's like, give it, come on. Give me some more.
Fucking news.
Keep going. Where's keep going?
What's up? You know what?
What's up?
Hello. But when I get my fucking TA, I was gonna take profit at 23,200. I got it at 70,994, right? And I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to do my TA. And you know, I pay attention to the news, and I never do that shit. I always tell people, don't fucking give me that fucking manipulation and shit. And I even sold a bunch of stocks on Friday, homie, you know? And tomorrow the fucking market will be getting like a motherfucker, you see. And so I start shorting BTC at 21,200, right? Because I fucking have faith on the news. I don't know why. I always hate it. And yeah, I fucked up big time, man. I shouldn't pay attention to the news no more. I don't know. I never do it.
It's all right. They're flipping the news back and forth, man.
They always do.
And I'm the first one about them, dude. And now I pay attention to them. And I screwed up my whole entire fucking TA that I had so perfect.
That's why I say follow the rumor, or follow the rumor and sell the news. Because the news follows the market.
Yeah, I feel like a little fish, you know? Fucking fish. I'm a fish. Fuck me. Fuck myself.
You're a shrimp.
You want a fish?
I think he posted some pictures in general earlier, and he was like, we're going to go here and go down. And I'm over here going, oh, I'm not saying nothing. I keep my mouth shut. I'm not saying nothing. And then he posted another picture going down. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I was bro, I got that shit at 79.94, and I said, I'm taking for 23,200. I don't give a fuck. I'm going there. And yes, I changed my fucking TA because the first rule that I have not to fucking pay attention to those rumors from the news because they are sponsored by people who wants to get the shit cheap and shit. Yeah, but I'm not mad. I'm mad at myself, man.
It's alright, man. You get back.
No, fuck it. I will never forgive myself.
With the whole candle closing shit right now, and USDC hitting its peg again, I think we'll probably get ready to go down, right? Or do you think something different?
I don't know, man.
I say we're gonna bounce a little bit down.
I think that it's not what we think. If we fucking pay attention to the sharks, man, the sharks will tell us everything. It's not,
Right.
You know, whatever they see, whatever they say. If we follow the sharks or own TA, we're gonna do good, man. Honestly.
I think it's time for impulse.
Daily.
Time for impulse.
Yeah. Daily right ear interruption down on the 0.5 big reaction like that. I don't know if it's gonna go down.
Well, I've been following USDC and it's been, doing what everything else is doing, and it's at its top. I doubt we're gonna hit a 106, right? And we're probably not gonna hit 100 right now before we go back down again.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. I mean, but man,
I just ordered a desk for my room, like a small one that can fold under the bed when I'm done using it.
Cool, you went all out, huh?
Is it a standing too?
No. So it's just like a little desk, 29 inches high, 29 and a half. So I could sit at like the edge of my bed and use it, and then when I'm done with it, I can fold it back up and just put it under my bed.
Oh yeah. Man, I got something perfect for you, man. I got the doctor things, the doctor's office or whatever, hospital. The shit rolls under the bed, and it's got a table over the bed. It goes up and down. You turn it.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting one of those, but with that one, for it to roll under the bed, it wouldn't really work because actually it might. It's just that I sit at the end of my bed. My bed is not facing the TV; it's sideways against the TV.
Right.
And I use the TV for my thing. So I would have to roll it under the end of my bed, and the end of my bed has this metal bar that goes across.
Gotcha.
2 minutes.
The big question is, really?
The other ones that I was looking at were the ones that OG was talking about. These here. These are the ones that I was looking at where they could just slide under your bed. Sorry.
Space maker.
Just get a leather recliner like I have, and get one of those shelf kind of desk things that swing around. But I don't have that, but I have a little end table, a little round marble top. But
I'm back. Shot.
it depends on if that desk can hold her weight is the important thing.
No, it can hold the weight. It's just a keyboard and a mouse that I need on it. But that specific one doesn't.
You have an arm you can hang on.
It went way over his head. It was
her weight.
I wasn't expecting it from Samson. So we had with those that I posted in general, they won't fit under the bed, right? And that's the whole point. Like, I want to be able to put this thing away because I have not that much room in my room. So, yeah.
Dope. All right, 1 minute or less than a minute to daily weekly close.
We open. We live right now.
We live. New candle. See if it stays green.
I think we're gonna run. We ran for the last 20 minutes coming in.
Ignite your rockets, please.
Don't forget, take the stairs up in the elevator.
Open it up.
2 days ago. Look at this guy charting cats on the 30-second. My answer.
22.5.
30 seconds.
22.5, then 22.8. For those in the back, they didn't catch it last time.
Let's go with the real. Let's
10.6,
go for like
10.66 and a half. 10.66 and a half.
1200.
28.
I'm about to run out. When I leave, I'm about to go pad my position again, put another 100 on it.
You gotta pull back.
22.5.
Ooh, it's almost at 734.
22.3.
Dominance.
If you touch that 735 and don't bounce 200 MA on a 1 hour, if you do not bounce, you will leave the supply box, go into the demand box underneath, which would be half. Ooh, dang, half. Ooh, half.
Where's that? On USDT?
Yeah, and what I'm looking for, like I told Uncle Donnie earlier, is 717 for the 800 MA.
Ooh.
And I'm playing it. If we don't hold up between this 728 and this 717 area, if we don't hold that and we do play the bottom of the Bollinger within the next day or two, we're looking at playing back down to the 648.
If you do that right now, within 10 days, I think that'd give me that 30,000 for the 21st.
I'm 30. You might see high 25s to 27, somewhere there.
It's not fucking Rain Man up in here.
26.5, we're gonna get knocked. Bam! Down. And then back up. I'm so convinced about that. It's almost like it just almost does that every time. Every time there's that wick down on the left of the chart where you come up from.
But wait,
It's a spot.
Honey, you said I mentioned 23,180. Was that right?
No, you said 22.
Here we go again.
Because I'm seeing like 23, 180 now.
I'm gonna buy that man a pair of glasses.
So we're going 20 feet and we're gonna do 180.
do help.
What,
That is such a pretty.
your address? I'm gonna mail you a pair of glasses.
That was such a pretty weekly close.
Control plus, just like glasses.
What'd you say, Ocean?
That was just a really pretty weekly close.
You wouldn't believe, huh?
Yeah, I've been wearing them all week, but by the end of the week, I was pretty.
Giant wick underneath us, close like above previous pivot points. Like, yeah, I like that. I think on the short term, we could easily cool off here, but on a weekly, that looks strong as fuck to me.
Yeah, even on gas lines, that's how it works. It's called a trap. You put a pipe down to go up. That way, when the gas comes in, if any particles are in it, hits the end of the pipe and falls down the wick, and then the gas can go up, and it don't get the particles in the equipment. So it's a trap.
Let's go.
So gas works like that. So BTC should.
Just give it the gains, BTC.
Yeah, you're 24 for the famous 0.5 and then 23,080, that 0.6 money.
Yeah, you can't fight that 0.5, man. I still believe it's the strongest fib. I don't care about the golden pocket, the 3, 2. I don't care. And the funny thing is, I will never say I called it because I can't tell you the time frame. But it goes for that 0.5. You know? And now we're on the daily. Now we're on the fucking daily. So.
And the fact that it's getting darker and temperature's going up, I can see BTC going up.
No, BTC went up nice today. Where the hell were you? I mean,
I was on something different. I was
I missed both of those.
I got it. I just want to look at BTC.
We still gotta get through this trend line on the daily though, just seeing that.
Yeah, look at my post that we're getting that again. It's breaking.
So remember when we were negative and then we shot up like something out on the stock market?
You got it. Sorry, brothers. My bad. Keep going. One dog in. This new stuff and stop the green light in front of me.
So the Fed apparently made some announcements tonight before their emergency meeting tomorrow, and they are planning to basically guarantee all depositors and giving them full access to their funds on Monday from both SVB and Signature Bank.
Well, there you go.
So, yeah. So banking regulators advised Sunday to backstop depositors if money is held at the bank. Depositors at both failed SVB and Signature Bank will have access to their deposits as part of multiple moves that officials have approved over the weekend. Signature has been popular for funding cryptocurrency companies, those with money at the banks will have full access starting Monday. Treasury Department designated both SVB and Signature as systemic risks, giving it authority to unwind both institutions in a way that it said will fully protect all depositors. The FDI's deposit insurance fund will be used to cover depositors, many of whom were uninsured due to the $250,000 guarantee on deposits. Along with that move, the Federal Reserve said it's creating a new bank term funding program. So that's BTFP. I'll probably hear that acronym thrown around in the future. Bank Term Funding Program aimed at safeguarding institutions impacted by the market instability of the SVB failure. Joint statement from the various regulators involved today said there would be no bailouts and taxpayer costs associated with any plans. Shareholders and some unsecured creditors will not be protected and will lose all their investments.
That's exactly what I would say if market closed. If I was trying to prevent bank runs the next morning.
So today we are taking decisive actions to protect the U.S. economy by strengthening public confidence in our banking system, said Powell and Yellen. The Fed facility will offer up loans of up to 1 year to banks, saving associations, credit unions, and other institutions. Those taking advantage of the facility will be asked to pledge high-quality collateral such as treasuries, agency debt, and mortgage-backed securities. So basically, for all of the shit assets that they held, they can get a cash loan for their shit assets. So that will give them liquidity. Continuing, this action will bolster the capacity of the banking system to safeguard deposits and ensure ongoing provision of money and credit to the economy. That's in a statement. Federal Reserve is prepared to address any liquidity pressures that may arise.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you for reading that out. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah. Just for assets, though. Because we're trying to push towards assets now instead of commodities.
I mean, basically, the only things that these banks are holding that are a risk are their mortgage-backed securities, their treasuries, and their corporate paper, corporate loans.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are we fighting over crypto being a commodity or an asset? Or something like that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think any of these banks, besides maybe the Signature bank, I don't think any other banks are that invested in crypto that it's going to wreck them if they.
No, I don't mean that. But I mean, if you were like wanting something to go one way or another, and they're only covering assets, you know, if something happens to the bank, all the assets got replenished, but not everything else. That's what you push for, right? If you were a crypto, I don't know. Just the words that you said. Why is Powell always yelling? Okay, I never heard him yell.
Yeah, Janet too.
Yellen doesn't yell.
Yellen. 2024.
She actually has a soft voice.
I'm guessing she's spoke out of turn this morning, huh?
Yeah, we were talking.
Yeah, right.
I mean, what did everybody start doing? People already started making videos about doing bank runs, and then you start seeing all this stuff on the news, and they're trying to put a stop to the bank runs. But like me, are sitting over here transferring money left and right, moving money out of one bank into another bank, and that another bank to this bank. It's going to happen.
Yeah. Just hearing the news, we're damn crashing banks right now. Just because we heard news.
It's hilarious. They released this at 6:16 p.m. and that was right when the futures had turned negative.
So does the news follow, or does the news lead?
That's why I said, Donnie, don't cry wolf yet. It ain't over, but...
See, that shit isn't going to kill the markets and the banks. The news that is telling us about it is killing banks and markets.
Yeah, and don't forget, boys and girls, every time there has been a major collapse in the banking system or like the economy, I mean, the Fed comes out with a small move like this first to try and satiate the market, and then we wait and see what happens. And if tomorrow we start selling off 3-4% in the S&P, you can bet your ass something else is going to happen. And yeah, right. Or if there's more information that comes out about other weak banks and all that stuff, then guess what? This might not be it.
Right.
But hopefully It is.
Right. Now this shit has to happen tomorrow. They just said this shit. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen tomorrow. They just said it's first thing in the morning. It doesn't happen.
I'll make a gentleman's bet with anybody in here who will take it. I guarantee you, I'll bet you, let's say $20, $20 bill, a crisp $20 bill. I'll meditate. I bet you a $20 bill that I can drive within 10 minutes of my house, and there's like 6 or 7 banks around me. That by 8 o'clock, there's already a line to get in the bank.
And I'll bet you that $20 again.
I agree to that.
Talk about this no more.
Because people panic, you know.
Because of the news, not because of what's happening. The news makes people panic.
Yeah, but it changes so fast.
It's because it's fake. It's following the market.
It's not a black swan. It's a yellow chicken, whatever.
I don't know what that means, but let's go.
All
Dog.
Flood.
Chicken's good.
Chicken food.
Meanwhile, the real's up over 1,000%.
You still holding that?
Oh, I'm proof. Look, I got balls of steel.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
He reads what he reads. He plays.
And he don't rap trip, I'm sure.
Oh, he has. But you know, he sees the play and he knows where the impulses are. He just holds on, man. He's got some balls. I'm tell you. You start walking in $3, $5, $7, $800 on 100x and 1,000%. Yeah.
Look at we're hitting that trend line that breaks on that chart I posted. It's having a hard time breaking it, but if it breaks, the next level is up there, 23. 5 probably. And then, you know,
23017.53.
If we're in a bull market, we're going to be going straight up and then trace, like I said months ago. We're going to start doing these $1,000 moves every day, you know, or every 2 days. You're going to see, just like we did $500 moves a couple times a week. It gets, you know, increases more and more. But next level up is at that 28. Close to the 30 mark. I don't know if we're going to ever come back down and test this again. I mean, everybody's calling that, right? So even me, I'm kind of calling, yeah, we'll go to 28, maybe 30, and then come back down a little bit. Continue. But that's what the bull market's all about. $1,000. Just on spot, very well. Man, Sheba's doing good, Nine. Hope you're getting back your money.
Ain't work.
Going back in on
Woman winning. Loses to zero.
Push it right now.
Samsung, I just posted on general. This is what I think is going to happen, but now I don't believe on myself.
Okay to make mistakes. How you learn.
Yeah, no, we can do that. No, I mean, that's what I'm looking at too. Once we break through here.
And you see the little green and red line there, like the band? That's the weekly support for the pools. So, and if you, yeah, that's a freaking massive buyout right there. So the pools took over. The weekend. Not even the day, bro, the weekend.
25 is, questionable. Like if we could, I don't know what we're gonna do there. Maybe go consolidate. Maybe even at that other point. Well, we're really there. Well, 23.9. We'll get to this break. Pretty like got room on this one. It's just the volume is slowing a little, but not really dropping. RSI is high on. But, you always got to be cautious or aware of this elevator up. I mean, that stairs up and all that shit. If you don't see that happening, then we're changing that whole trend.
Yeah, you know how they say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, BC or whatever. So like the 5 on top, that will be 1, and the very bottom, like B, C, that would be 2, and then 3 would be $32,000, and then 4 a little retracement, and then 42,000 would be 5 if we dark borders.
If E stops right here, it's going to be confirmation of the floor on the inverted. It's a 2-step down fractal. This will be the cat on the inverted. It's going to pitch a tail to the bottom side. We have to break this right now.
Bitcoin's trying to kill us.
We just did.
Did we?
Yeah, I mean, what I'm looking at, we're breaking that trend line, Lux trend line that is holding us back. So double top on here is 22.740. So that's another whatever. $300. And I've noticed, like, Bitcoin slowed up, and then shitcoin started moving, and then when Bitcoin takes off, they sell off. So we're in that cycle, coming out of Bitcoin into shitcoin, and vice versa. When Bitcoin roars, the rest of them kind of dip or go sideways. That's a good cycle. That's that fucking bull cycle.
Don't fuck with the two-step down tractor. I'm telling you right now. If this thing does not break in the next 5 minutes on this,
Is that where we're at?
it's the top.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just took off.
And that's okay. It's just, you know, I'm saying if you're in a short, like in a short-term position, it's just a 1 minute. But you know how it starts.
Yeah, Mexi is dying.
I got a perfect exit from this little position. This little long I have now. I just sold that little top. Really at the top. I'll get back in. I just want to see if it's gonna fail the retest here.
I just did my birthday for. Well, I went past my birthday.
It's probably, I'll tell you what's happening. I'm not even on the chart. I'm going to go right now. USDT dominance probably trying to pitch a tail on that badass cat. But it could fail it. So let's see the small time frame.
Still getting alerts on this and
Oh
that.
no, it's not. It's not at all pitching a tail. This thing looks, it's about to tank again. Oh, I'll only get back in my position. I had the best nap for like 20 minutes on my desk right now. I've rested my elbow on the elbow thing. My head down, and I fucking fell asleep. It was awesome.
I've been having a couple weird visions.
Oh yeah.
Last few nights, yeah, just stupid ass. I don't even remember. You know, it sucks when you remember. I remember in the morning. It wasn't really relevant.
The ones that affect you.
Yeah, well, can't even, like now
Like
that
you feel like you lived it.
yeah, definitely. I mean, because what happens is you wake up maybe 4 or 5 o'clock, and like here, around 6 o'clock in the morning, I can hear the train. 'Cause I got two trains here, you know, stations in the. This is the end of the line, actually, in this area, rural area. So it goes from here to right into New York City. You know, north. It used to be north, or what is it? I mentioned it once, and I think Jules asked me, "Oh, I heard of that town. What is that?" You know, and I said, it's just a fucking local town before that city, like before New York and all that. But in any case, yeah, 6 in the morning is when you hear the fucking train trying to call everybody to go catch the train to go to fucking work.
All of them.
And the one guy, oh my god, because they swept these trains and shit like a while back. This one dude was laying on those horns, and I'm not. I feel bad for the people that live like right there next to it. Fuck that, I wouldn't do it. It's bad enough. I called him, you know, what's the deal with this guy? He fucking blows his horn like really loud for a while, and then I guess they said something to him or whoever, the conductor. So they kind of backed off. Oh, Hoboken. Hoboken was the one that Jules was. I guess maybe he came into that area.
some of them go on a trip, bro. We had a train that passes. We have 2 railroad tracks, kind of like you. But you know, I can hear the train, but in the distance, doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it's
But at one point of the year, man, this fucker was passing early in the morning, and it was just the constant, and he'd stay on it, and you're like, dude, what the fuck is that? And then it stopped, and then it'd get louder, and it was like, somebody has to do something about that, man. And then just like that, a couple months later, you weren't hearing it anymore.
Yeah.
For sure, people complain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it gets you right out of your sleep. I used to have nightmares about that when I was a kid. When I lived in Côte Saint Luc, we also had a railroad track really close to the house, and when those things would pass, I would just hear the clink, 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 clink on the tracks, and it used to freak me out, man.
I mean, you know, like this girl likes to sing, you know, it's like, oh, I like that. It's like, yeah, but I mean, I'm getting up anyhow. That, you know, if I'm not up already, like 5:30 or whatever, sometimes 4:30. Usually, if I wake up around 6 and get to the computer, usually Bitcoin's making a nice pump. I've been able to jump on, you know, that move, but and I do like fucking 20 trades before, I don't know, 8 o'clock. Get scalped in and out like you used to do. That's why it's crazy when you go to do your taxes, or I go do my taxes. It's like the only way you're gonna get that software is to buy the premium because you're getting so many trades. It's free for what, 2,000 trades or something, but forget about that.
Forget about it. Oh. All right, this should be our little retest, confirmation. We'll pass it on. I'm getting out of the room, I don't know, because I got back in first.
What?
Oh, yeah, this pitch of tail on the inverted.
Still getting alert. 22,400 on Bitstamp. The Asian market is really jumping in there. Oh wait, it's jumping in. That means it's still going. Leveling off. I mean, you can't go buy with other exchange, like that's like looking at Binance. They're already hit their top and pulling back. Affect the other exchanges. It's definitely shifting.
Jack, wrapping it up. Wrapping up these little pushes and boosts up. I tried my ass off to short this thing. Well, you can imagine how that worked out. So I had to give in to it. Now, Jack, you the one that told me. Turn the screen. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I wanted to go over the story once again. I went over it with just, I think it was just Coley, Finn, and Samson the other day. So, if anybody wants to get caught up on where we're at in the story, I can give you the full catch-up. And maybe we can write some of it down this time when I go over it. I don't know.
When do you want to do it?
If you want, we could do it now, Coley. If you're willing. I don't know if you're willing to like write it down as I say it, or OG can record it, the whole thing.
OG's at work.
Works.
Yeah. And
wow, I'm proud of you, man.
He works nice.
Why do you think he's not around it very much right now? Like, he's been working for the last couple weeks.
I heard he had told me he had gotten like delivery, at first he was, I think, for a delivery service, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and he was talking from his car, but then he just didn't seem. I thought he wasn't doing it. I thought he was just sleeping.
No, he's doing it right now.
Nice.
Proud of him, man. Working nights is not easy. It's hard to get yourself out of the fucking house at night.
I fucking love
I think it's like a evening into night type thing. It's not a full night, but he still doesn't fucking sleep because he's silly. He comes home from work and then he's up all night in here, and then he doesn't sleep, and he goes back to work. Don't ask me how I know everything. I just fucking know everything about everybody. Yeah, everybody in the Discord now because I was here.
Yeah, I'll be willing to go over the story again if you want.
No, I can definitely do it. Give me a few minutes. Let me try to get on my laptop, and I might be able to set up something to record it on my laptop.
I think I could turn off the YouTube and record it on my computer. I'll just turn off the YouTube.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll do it that way.
If you remind me the program that you need to download, I could record.
No, I have it. I'll just so it's already on my computer.
Bart! Yeah, if you record it and then upload it somewhere, and then, if I can get the link to it, I can definitely help transcribe it. It's just I'm not quick enough to be able to do it in complete real time, just like, I'm not a stenographer, like, I don't have a shorthand language.
Okay, so, if anybody wants to listen, if anybody wants to listen, let me know. I'll be doing this, so I'm gonna go over the story and get everyone caught up, so no stress.
Do you want to go back down to the story thing?
Already.
People have their choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bam! Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, that's 65% up right there.
That's
wow. That was good. I guess my 1634 might actually come to reality.
Okay, Okay, we're gonna be in Storyteller Club.
Do
So, Viv, are you in here? Let me see if I call Viv. I think he wanted to listen. Lucrative, do you want to listen? Lucrative's dead. Okay, I'm gonna go to Storyteller Club and then I'm gonna call Viv and Luke. Alright, bye.
I'm listening.
It's gonna be in the other channel, Jack, if you did want to hear it, but just know it's long.
I can't right now, B.
Damn, GG, good game. Well played. Alright, bye.
Someday you'll realize.
I got a dookie. Should I call for real? Or should I not?
Where the fuck is he? This fucking screen should be like lighting up right now.
He went to the store.
No, he did this last time. He went to this.
Oh, what's it? Someone called. What's it? What's his phone? What's his phone?
He took his percentage off his screen though. See it.
What the hell?
Yo, what's up, Turbo?
What's up, bro?
Chillin'.
Just, same here. I'm sleep deprived. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah, you gotta work early in the morning. Gotta get ready for that big nor'easter coming.
The big what?
Nor'easter.
Noister?
Nor'easter. The big winter storm.
Oh. Is that coming to us? That the one Coley's talking about?
Yep. Be here Monday afternoon. Well, for Connecticut, New York area, Monday afternoon and a Tuesday morning. So probably all day Tuesday up in your area.
Oh, shit. Yep. Monday 60%, Tuesday 80% snow. Yeah. Perfect.
Don't put that snowblower away just yet, Turbo.
Right.
Winter's last grasp at saying F you to us.
BTC's on the wick part of this formation right now. 22,748 might actually get hit. Right there. Come on. Don't fucking
I've got a line right there. 23 23012.71.
Alright, that's pretty accurate.
I ain't copying your chart. I can't even see your chart.
Boo. That sucks.
So just to give you an idea, Jay, on the daily chart, it went through the 20 EMA. The candle bottom is on the 20 EMA right now. So this is the area I was looking for. So if we go plowing ass through this tomorrow, the next day, then we're going down. USDT's going to play all the way down to that 6.48, 6.5 range. I'm hoping it stretches the polar bands out and makes the lower low right there. Because if it does, then that'll be the point where I'll shut the bot off and I'll wait for the new low.
Yeah. Well, you know my theory a little bit. Whatever USDT is showing us right now just might be an outlook of Yeah.
Exactly.
So if that's correct, what you're saying, the chart is drawn. We just have to invert. Well, I mean, when you finish it. Our turn.
What we do.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm really gonna take a break a little bit. I want to get a shower.
Man, it was so fucking dark, man. When I got there, man.
All right. Sounds good.
I had to. I'm like, hold on.
But I'm gonna wait
Wait
for
a
5
minute.
minutes to see something happen here.
Whoa, man. I'm like, whoa. You feel me though?
I think we may implement.
Hey, baby Anna.
We may have to cool off a little bit.
Sounds good. B, your mic is open, bro.
Yeah, I was just waiting to get.
Oh, to get a word in?
Yep. So, I'm about to be going over it now. If anybody wants to join, I don't know, Viv,
See you, Don.
See you, Don. A couple people mentioned that they wanted to join, so it's about to start now in the Storytellers Club, so if you can't make it there now, that's fine. I have the, I'm gonna be recording the audio, so. Alright, join me.
So this move on the futures here, I mean, it's got us up at like, it's crazy, 3913. So that'd be like 393 on the SPY. So I mean, dude, that looks like a night.
Yo, Mike.
You good?
Donnie was trying to call you. What do you got? 1,200 now? Close. I think I was on your screen.
What if we get total faucet failure?
What's Jeru playing?
I don't know, but it's pretty weird. Like he just threw a body down, and I just went to go get it on the lower floor.
Yeah, the sheep are following him.
How are you watching it? I don't even see you on the stream.
Yeah, I just came back on.
He's not watching on full screen. I believe it's The Last of Us. I think.
I'll be right back.
.30 minute on my
Yeah. All these banks they got a special going on here on CNBC. Australia banks, everything's fine. They got all these fucking banks coming out of the woodwork.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize
that's what I'm talking. tripping. We tripping. 727. Stairway to Heaven. 800 EMS. US.
You just blew up.
Anybody have any reasoning for this market action?
If it was up to me, I would say that the whole purpose of this is conforming to that macro pattern. Floor has been found. Use like technical terms, you know what I'm saying? We are now testing tracing. So tracing we had was testing all the highs stuff. 20,000 down. You know what I mean? Like I just try to do the abstract. You know what I'm saying? Like, if all that we said, they don't want nobody to believe the bottom is in. They want us to still believe we're going down under 15,000. Period. Not 15.4. They want us to believe we're going down. Mic check. Am I back? Am I back now?
Yep.
Okay. And nah, man, like I do understand the downside thing, you know what I'm saying, but I also believe in the law of attraction. So to minimize the efforts of defeat is only success. Not that you don't see the defeat, you don't respect it. Okay, USDT is open an hour candle under 0.5. Wow. I don't know how the fuck that works. Would it get a bounce back above the 0.5 to test the 100 and they above us? Or would it try and test the 0.5 and fail? Or because it closed the candle on the whole 0.5? I know that's bad. If the candle body closed on the trend line or something like that, that means it failed. All right, well let's give it like let's give it a 30 minute then. Yeah, let's not be too shabby on it. Let's give it 30 minutes. feel like we failed to center alligator for 25. Same time, just he is tested for 0.5 at the moment.
Just trying to make it nervous. This works.
Hey, Sam, your mic's open.
Alright. I just logged back on the computer. What the fuck? Let me check this.
There you go.
Wow, USDT went over $1. 101. 101.38. USDT. I'm gonna put a G still in it.
30%.
It's
Too late to
cold
get in along
outside.
and too scary to short it.
Maybe someday you'll
Yeah, man. That's where I'm at. I tried the short twice today. I got taken out both times on it, and I can't. There's no. It's not letting me in for a long at this point. There's no opportunity. I don't think.
No.
So you just gotta wait.
Time to short, man. It's pumping. You gotta give it a day or two. Maybe run out of gas first. It's on the upside now.
Yeah, I mean, it ran through a couple of resistance levels here. Everything. It's just, yep, it's running. That's how it does sometimes. So.
You think it's
gotta
that?
sit back.
Almost sounds as bad as when you robot.
I know. Yeah, you robot. I thought it was probably me actually.
I'm robot.
Hey,
Robo Z.
I'm what?
Was that zero money? No way. I never heard zero, but I don't think. It's a beautiful thing.
Hey, has it? Is there anything that has not come? Anything that, man, you guys gotta watch this CFX going, man. It's fucking crazy. It went up 30% last hour. It went up more than BTC, percentage-wise.
So, remember you were saying you're going to do the opposite.
Yeah, I haven't done anything. I was just saying it. It's too late to get in alone, and I'm too scared to short it. So I'll do. I'm waiting for Uncle Turbo to tell me what to do. When he
just wait.
Too weird to live and too rare to die.
No, man, it's too scary here to. It's too late to get in along, that's for sure. And it's too scary to short. You never know, man.
50-50, man.
Well, it's Sunday, go to church.
I tried to hedge it the other day. The fucking Qcon will not let you put in the stop loss until the order is executed.
Sure.
Huh?
I was just saying, responding to OG, my church is closed.
Go to church. If you can't put in stop losses, my affiliate link to MXC is in affiliates.
Hey OG, did you see USDT though? You still in it?
I ran it up 4 times now, almost 100x or 100%.
It's 101 now.
I'm still in it. No, I stopped. My take profit was at 99.999, so I'm out. I guess I haven't looked at it.
Oh, good play, man. Great play.
I've done like 300 or 400% of it already today, or since last night, or whenever I started it.
Yeah, a couple of nights ago. How's the rail doing? Is he still in his loan? He's got to be like 2,000% by now.
He's like them trains. He's off the rails.
He's still in it?
I don't know.
Crazy train.
I just got back in there.
It's just so ironic.
What do you think?
Banks problems and then Bitcoin less.
Yeah, all this bad news.
Well, no, I mean, this is what it did, right? The inception. That's the whole point of this.
I'll give you that shit.
Yeah. You will sit down and I will feed you. And you will like.
I was telling Donnie earlier, man, they're not going to let us go down, man.
Well, I mean,
No.
as far as we know, all the bank stuff is controlled. I mean, all the deposits are being honored by the feds. I don't know. I mean, the stock market's pumping too, so it's not like it's just crypto. It's the market. It's the stock market as well. And don't forget, like I'm saying, I don't know if you remember, like GFC times and I mean, even COVID and everything like that. There would be this terrible news, and we'd freaking dump, and then the Fed would come out and announce something, and we'd absolutely rip. We'd be up like 5% overnight, and then in the morning it would just freaking. It's these are very, very dangerous times to be creating.
No. In the past, we bailed out, if you guys recall, we bailed out General Motors. We bailed out the airline industry after 9/11.
That's what the news said. That's what the news said, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, they're not going to let us go down, man.
Well, that's the scam right there. That's the scandal right there that'll happen is all of the representatives and shit are saying, no bailout, no buy-in, no buy-out. And like in 3 weeks, they're all going to be like, but that was a great contract right about the buyout.
Don't listen to what they say. Listen to the media.
Look,
watch what they do.
This news media, their job is bad news. Bad news is good for their ratings. When everybody's happy and everything is good, nobody watches the news. When the bad news comes out, everybody watches the news, so their ratings go up. That's how they make their money, on the bad news.
Yeah, man.
Well, they take hours and hours of footage and they find just the stuff that'll get people most enraged and use only that, and then get upset when we start pointing out shit and we're like, well, what about this? What about that? Like, I mean, look at like the weathermen when they were sitting in the canoes and shit, and people will walk by like ankle high water behind them.
You know how many people tuned in to CNBC and CNN today after this bad news with the Silicon Valley?
Probably not as many as used to, because a lot of people are getting upset with what they're being told and what they're seeing.
Bad news is good for the media, man.
It's the only way you watch it. Bad news is all news is good news.
If it's happy and everything is happy, nobody watches the news. So everything is good, yeah. You get bad news, everybody gets on the TV.
There could be fucking a hurricane in Florida and everyone in fucking United States watches it. Or an earthquake somewhere. Everybody watches it. They want the drama, man. They need some drama mean.
That's crazy. You guys pay more attention to the hurricanes while I'm in them than I do.
Right, that's what I mean.
I want
Just
drama
like-
here.
And we all talk about it amongst each other. So there's telephone games going on in Washington State about what happened in fucking Florida. Or, you know? And
Yeah, well, what happens is they don't tell everybody all the fucking things they need to know. Like, people rent blankets, and they need to be told, hey, by the way, during the hurricane, you are in a 5-foot or 9-foot flood zone. Please sleep on the second story if you stay.
Yeah, they did this on purpose to get us off the train accident.
Oh god.
There's rumors, especially Donnie posted them yesterday. I don't know the guy, but I gotta look him up more. I think it's, he might be Australian or something, or from another government in the UK. But, anyways, he's busy saying that he expects to see people starting to be prosecuted by the end of the month for major stuff in America.
Yeah, well, they've been doing that for... I expect it to, just like it was last month.
Fucking what?
What do you mean? Major stuff and what?
News happens every day.
What are you saying, Matt?
Fitty.
Been saying that crap for years. I'll believe it when I see it.
It's like some of the stuff Donnie's always said. It relates to that.
Yeah.
Well, are we off YouTube on?
Bros,
I think we're on.
Hey, do y'all?
Donnie's just alerting us when the world's not doing
Y'all see that 22.5 on y'all screen?
Hey, you know what I always use to my wife when she has one every home? As soon as she sees my headlights pull in the driveway, that's when the road ends.
Can y'all see that deuce 5 on y'all screen?
I'd say it'll hit us. We won't even know it.
Coming back up?
No, you know I be watching the different things, but I got. Let me see which one this is. Okay, Coinbase got it at Coinbase got it at 22.57. Binance got it at 20,242. It can't be updated yet. Hold up. Okay. 22.326 Binance.
What? Crazy fool, what are you saying? Ripple's paying them off? Settlement? Donnie? Or Christy? After all this time, they better not be doing it.
USDT reacted on that 0.5, actually above.
Holy shit, Colin Kaepernick called his parents racist. Dude, what is it this year? Everybody's dropping fucking crazy.
Well,
everyone's like, "Oh, you went crazy? Hold my beer."
I'm going right after you, type shit, huh? That's one of the powers of the devil, man. Chaos and confusion, baby.
this year.
It's either like you and a group of people coming together, or you like one of the people individually trying to help tear shit down.
Max, is you watching Oscar?
No, man.
It just brought a donkey on. Does that represent
the Democratic Party?
Yeah. But what's his face is doing it? I thought
Who's doing it?
The comedian, I forget it.
So maybe it's worth watching.
The Night Show, one of the night shows. He's hosting it.
Oh, what?
Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah. No, not Fallon.
No, Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, Kimmel.
Yeah. That's definitely a Democratic thing he's doing.
Hey,
figures.
Hey, them all tablets in the bed. What you like that, player?
Camels?
Tablet? Them all tablets and shit?
Yeah. And that's the problem with shit right there, is that, like, he's right now at the Oscars where they're supposed to reward people for entertainment, which is supposed to get us away from politics, and he's busy doing politics.
Well, no, that's because all those elite people are Democratic, mostly.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be just about entertainment.
That is entertainment. The politics.
Yeah, it is. I didn't see him, the donkey shit yet.
So do you know why the donkey is the face of the Democratic Party?
No.
Because donkeys are blue.
So you know the guy on your $20 bill?
Jackson? Jackass?
Yeah, Jackson the Jackass.
Oh, really?
Because Jackson the Jackass embraced it.
What tablet is Gabriel talking about?
Yeah, then, huh?
Yeah, and then it became a big thing. That became the face of the party.
You know, it'd be cooler if, like, we were actually a Democratic Republic and didn't oppose each other.
That'd be cool. I get annoyed when I'm watching them and they're like, you didn't submit that to the Democrats, or you didn't do this for the Republicans. And I'm like, the fuck are you guys still on separate sides? Can't you guys just sit there and you don't have to be on teams. You can simply just, we realize that all of your thoughts should not align. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mike, you know,
all like fucking picking something. It's like, God, Jesus Christ.
Sound
I
good.
never thought you had to believe all the things on one side to pick a side, you know? It is kind of dumb.
It's bullshit. It's pure bullshit. And then I've heard some rumors about when people get there, they're told they go and they try and reach across the aisle and they try and negotiate and they get burned. They're told, no, don't do that.
Right, you're not doing it right. We don't believe in it. What do you mean we don't believe in that, motherfucker?
We just need to get rid of most of them. Pretty much.
Gerrymandering is what you need to get rid of. I think that'll fix everything. Or a lot of things. That way they can't win. Anything that has to do with oranges, mandarins, get rid of that shit.
The Mandarin candidate.
Yeah. You don't even speak Chinese. I speak orange. Nah, I don't mind the guy as long as he doesn't get gerrymandered in. I think that people that we don't want in would be in gerrymandering. We would actually have real votes and shit. And we democracy instead of a shit show.
Speaking of shit show, did I tell you about my neighbors went magnet fishing yesterday?
What did they find?
They brought me 130 rounds of 5.56 green ball so far.
Oh, it's fucking silver ones?
What?
Is that, what are they?
Bullets. No?
Yeah. But the brass ones wasn't picked up. I think, right? That's her full metal jacket. Oh, it was in a can. Oh, alright. I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, they picked them up one at a time. One at a time.
Well, I mean, they're in a box that rotted out and we used to pile them. They have the cheap ones that you get overseas. They have the metal casing instead of brass.
No, he said there's a whole nother.
Are you gonna be a war dog and sell it back to the government?
I mean, they're hermetically sealed. They should be fine.
Yep. He said he's gonna go back. He bought a bigger magnet or something. He's gonna go back out there because there's more shit out there.
Fuck yeah, I bet there is. That looks like somebody dumped their boat over with their fishing or something. Their bullets.
When the guys got to get rid of that rounds, they just throw them in the creek.
I wonder if anyone's done that in the Delaware. If they've dragged the Delaware to find all of, because those ships were so stuffed with ammunition and supplies that if they leaned too far in the boat, it would sink.
That can happen.
Hey.
I mean, it is happening, but the borders, right? People are drowning in boats. Crazy.
X-Files.
If buoyancy's down, gravity's up, people are drowning.
Hey.
Rose is
Y'all can't do that without being slided. Come on.
Ship's up 1.3 now.
Alright, I'll buy it back.
Hey, I had a question. Say like I was on the spot mission, right? Anybody that can look at BTC right now, whatever it's saying, prices and stuff like that. But if you was to take a spot, would you wait a few more minutes at the moment right now?
For a spot trade?
Just to say if it was a spot trade, yep.
I would. What coin?
No. BTC, like.
Oh, they took the hold?
It's a reasoning, so I will be able to explain it better once I got a clear understanding.
If you're doing it long term, you could wait because chances are we're going to retrace. B was talking about after we hit the bull gap, we'll probably come down. But right now, the goddamn thing is still bullish. It's still printing ascending fucking triangle.
100%. But like follow Uncle Donnie too as well, trying to put this with what happened. So what happened was I'm really stretching like 717 area on USD for the 800 MA. We did the 200 MA. 200 MA crashed through. So what I'm wondering was 0.5 underneath that. Turbo's language, so we fell through, closed on it. Right now we open under it, so we're pushing, so we're way above it. Get back to the 200 MA is 735. He's 731 right now for sure. I kind of already understand that we're going to 735, which Senator Bollinger is 736. So if we fail, well, we pass. So if we pass to 200, we still got a chance at stopping after 736 Senator Bollinger. What I'm trying to figure is would I wait till that point, or would I wait after it touches that point to make sure?
28 would be a double top. But that's so close to 23, I don't know if they're going to push it through.
That's my thing right now. Like, that's why we didn't go up yet. See what I'm saying? So maybe they're gonna let the USDT do its thingy thing right quick for our reset. You know what I mean?
So here's why I don't think they will. Not yet. Because of where the moving averages are on the 1 hour chart. The 20 hasn't even come down to the 50 of the move right there. Right? The move where USDT just failed. If you took the top from right there at that last green candle down to the bottom, your 20 hasn't even caught up with it yet. So the price has nothing to play back to unless it just played all the way back up to the 200. It has nothing to search for. You know, I mean, I've showed you this where it's got to play back to the 20 as the price catches up, right? So the 20, you're still 2-3 hours out before it ever catches up.
USDC is about to go back to $1.
What's going to $1? USDC?
It's at 98.
Wow, USDC is at like a 98. I'm sorry.
Awesome. So I mean, is it playing back? It played back to the Bollinger on the 1 hour. It's still on the Bollinger Band on the 1 hour.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey.
I got a full fucking retracement. In the
Hey, so do we count that? Like, if it make it back, do we count the hold? Or, you know what I mean? Like, how we play that?
So you're gonna play to the 20. You're gonna play the impulse back to the 20 once it catches up.
No. The USDC to the dollars.
Oh, nobody's trading. Nobody's gonna be trading that shit right now. I mean, other than
No matter what. No matter what. Yes, sir.
I'm still in a trade to $1.
Yeah, they're gonna let it sit on the sidelines. People ain't gonna run out and go buy Bitcoin versus USDC right now. They'll get it repegged and get it set back up stable, and you know, people will slowly trickle back in, and you'll see it happen because the charters start moving.
You don't think it'll drop in the morning? 7, like right on the dot?
I'll come out clean too. Yeah, I don't believe that is the failure coin. I believe that's a trap. I don't think it's a mental trap. I'm guessing too, like take you away from the ISO. That's a government coin. They're not letting that coin fail.
Yeah, I don't fail, but a lot of people are going to long it right to $1, and they won't let it get quite there, and then they'll drop it and stop everybody out, and then bring it back up. You know what I mean? Like they did with Doge, but they bring it back up.
I feel it. I think it's gonna be some wilder shit than that, though. I think they're gonna do another destabilization.
I got a short on it.
Dude,
But
how many times, Donnie, do you ever remember a time when the Fed had to intervene once?
I don't, and since
It
I've
always seems like whenever something like this happens, like, it doesn't just happen once. Like, this is...
Yeah, I mean, check
There's always other shoes to drop.
Check the craziness of the USDC though. When it de-pig, the fucking bank goes down. Silicon Valley. Like,
I don't think it has anything to do with each other.
and that's the best part. That's what they want. That's exactly what they want. Come on now. The last stable coin to go down had an exchange tied to it. Ain't no exchange tied to USDC. The bank is though.
and look who was there trying to help slow it down. XRP.
The banker's coin. The XRP is the banker's coin. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's tied together like because of shit. But I don't think it's why either one of them happened. I have no idea. I don't watch the news. So
Ripple openly admitted they did have ties with the bank.
But not watching any news, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. You know, like, I mean, I hear what you guys are saying. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything else. It's just not even paying attention to this shit. Just looking at what happened and trying to put it together with no outside source. It makes no fucking sense. But I mean,
but Donnie, what do you mean? Ripple
anything it says.
We the news. We the news though, y'all. We better at the news. We come in here with hotter shit than the news give us.
Right.
Every one of us come in here with some fucking flame, man.
But Ripple. The point is XRP. It's centralized. That's why some people don't like it.
The point is, we don't know shit. But we're told what we see. We can only know what we take in. We observe, unless we speculate. And I'm not saying that I know more. I'm saying that you can only know what you can absorb and see. You know.
Well, the problem is there's a lot of people that hasn't looked into some of the stuff that some of the rest of us have read. Some of the others,
and I think they're better off.
Most people haven't took the time to go to the Federal Reserve and read some of the shit that's out there. You know, that's why they don't understand what's happening. And that's
why would they put it out there if they wanted you to understand it? You know, unless they wanted you to understand it. You know, they don't put shit that's hidden out. You know what I mean? It's like if they didn't want you to know.
What doesn't make sense to me, Connie, is XRP's trying to work with the banks, and yet they're suing them.
That's what I mean. How do you know that?
Or they're suing them because of the past. You know, they came out of nowhere with that whole thing, and XRP is working with them and has been Ripple. So I don't understand this whole lawsuit anyhow, really.
The reason we don't understand is we don't understand it. We're speculating.
I mean, they're fighting. It's like, you know, you fight with somebody and you kick each other's ass and you both fall down and you're like...
Y'all see that article? Y'all see that article in general where it said that the USDC allowed the bank to collapse? They see how they connect.
Yeah.
But I mean, we talk about shit news. Everything's shit and everything's fake. Except for the shit we
just stay focused on the fact that a lot of us, the world, don't see the connection. They giving us an overline connection, so just think how many underhand things that are actually being deployed. If they're telling, especially when they tell us something, we know that. Like they don't tell us nothing that ain't already been put in front of us. Probably caught it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I told my girlfriend all kinds of shit, but don't mean she knows shit, you know. I tell her what she wants to hear, right? I'm just speculating, you know. But they tell you what you want to hear, or what you need to hear, or what they want you to hear, or what they want you to do, and they manipulate you, or they don't, and we're just full of shit, you know. This could be all speculation.
Does everybody understand and agree that the United States has a crypto coin?
I do.
I mean, we really got to go across the board with this real shit right here. Like, does everybody understand and agree America has its own crypto coin?
I've already said that.
Yeah, but it's not being used.
Crypto coin.
Where is it being used?
Talk us into thinking
it's USDC.
Okay.
That's where ain't it being used?
Right, but it's being used within the market that we are trading.
It's being used. Where is USDC not being used? Where not? Up until let's not do the deep peg thingy thing right now though, because it's a broad question of, you know what I'm saying? Like let's focus in on it. Before this shit happened, it ain't that really many exchanges, right? That actually pair it or let you do features against it. We understand that. You know what I'm saying? We get it.
Yeah, but they didn't launch it where you could go to 7-Eleven and
purposely. That's purposely.
To the 7-Eleven and you use your debit card and you pay attention to what's on the screen.
What's up?
What does it say on the screen? It don't say USD. It says USDC.
Thank you, man.
On a credit card?
What?
I took a picture and sent it to them.
On a transaction?
You know what I'm saying now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Really?
Why you all trying to gang up on
Yes,
me?
sir.
I never seen that.
Well, you don't have the Discovery card, bro.
Well, all right. Is it only on certain cards? Is that what
I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Use BlackRock.
USD.
Bitcoin recovery. 1,058%. I knew I should spot that shit when I was talking.
But yeah, I agree. I always said that they're going to implement that as the coin, whether or not
Do we all got? Sorry.
It'll be the same. Like with dollars, they convert it. They'll convert it. It'll be easier to do it digitally. So I don't have a problem with that. If other countries convert it, whatever. But if it's stable, then yeah, let's do it. Right now, you can't do it on Bitcoin or any other coin we're trading.
But at the same time, Samson, if you were fearful that you had X amount of funds in the bank, right, and you knew there's a possibility that bank's going to crash, and they can stand there on the TV and say whatever they want to say, publish whatever they want to publish, but we all know that they're all full of shit, every one of them, and they're not going to do what they say. We're going to make you whole. Lick my hole and give my money. That's what I'm gonna keep saying. But if you're worried about your money, and let's say that you could go into XLM, Algo, something like that, could you take a bath on it? Yeah, you might take a bath on it. 20, 30, 40 more % down, possible, right? But at the same time, you're not without. At least you'll have it and have access to it.
Yeah, I understand that. Right. Hopefully it'll recover.
Right. And if you stayed in a bank and didn't have a dime because they took everything you had, then what have you got? We're going to make you whole, but it might take 14 years for us to do so. But we're going to make you whole. And they're telling these people they're going to be able to get their assets on, Monday morning. I mean, they're only doing that for a show. I promise you, they're trying to slow down the bank run from happening tomorrow. That's the only thing they're doing.
Yeah, they're trying to spread it out.
They totally flipped everything that they said at 11 o'clock today. Everything they said at 11 o'clock this morning is a total opposite of what Lucrative came in here and read a while ago. They said just...
Well, that's because they saw people running to the bank and waiting in line.
Exactly. People were already dumping their money into exchanges and already going to the ATMs and emptying ATMs out. It's already started. They can't stop it now. The freight train's already in motion.
I don't know. I agree to that. I agree to everything you just said, and also that's why I think Bitcoin's running. I don't know, man. It doesn't. I don't know if I would even do it. Like, I would take the money out of the bank, put it under my fucking mattress. But it's just ironic. Like, Bitcoin's running now all of a sudden. It just reminds me of 2008 and when this was all conceived or implemented, where people had said, "Fuck that! I'm taking it out and putting it into this new currency that I hear, crypto." And it seems that to me. I don't know.
So it's weird. I think it's gonna be good news for us, right? I think it's gonna be
good. But finally.
This bank move forces you to get rid of fiat currency. Don't nobody understand that.
Exactly.
It was a gold rush last time. This time it's a crypto run.
All right. So, how many times has Germany been down and their fiat been trashed in the 20th century? Two times. 2 times they've had to redo their currency in the 20th century. I mean.
America's done. We went bankrupt three times, but we did it 3 times too because it's called emergency script. See, only Congress has the power to wield currency, which can only be based upon gold and silver. So that's why they made a subsidiary, the IRS, to print counterfeit money, which we go to jail for if we did. You know what I'm saying? It was never meant for the people to handle. And they substituted as emergency script, took out the note, silver certificates, note, took those out, and supplemented treasury, backing up such the group. Stick the easy fact. Emergency script was given from Congress as power to, but you gotta understand what tender is. Tender of payment. So you have the right to contract as public servants, having the right to refuse it. We do not know these basic laws of commerce. All commerce is world commerce. Universal
What I want to know is, like, if the banks, if they see that this is really the people are actually doing, putting money into on something like this, occasion like that's happening.
The banks are into crypto. The banks are into crypto.
I know, but wait. How are they? You know damn well they're going to make money on it. So how do you think they're going to make money on it? Are they going to take a piece of the pie?
They gotta have no. They, for whatever they supply for a person to buy for a portfolio, they gotta have enough to match it. So if something go wrong or something go right, they gotta be. They're the ones that are gonna have to pay out. They can't wait for the price to change to give you the money.
No, but they gotta get a transaction fee, just like Ethereum is doing.
Yeah, but what I think they do, see, we'll go back to the trustee thing. When you get into social or the EIN, they are your trustee. So when they make the transaction, they're not making one for their business. They're making one for you as a trustee. So it's like an estate and a trust fund.
Guys.
Mm-hmm.
I heard something that this bank run is related to the treasury bonds, the long term. People are getting out of long term and wanting to go into short term. Maybe it's worth checking.
Yeah, I think it's scaring all sectors, really.
No, people are getting out of long term bonds of like a couple of percent into like short term 2-3 years of 4.55%, and that's what's causing this.
Exactly, because you're taking and selling one debt, because those bonds were put out when the interest was low, right? And now the interest rates are stupid high, and so they can't cover. And that's where the bankrupt is on that part. Because
but they close the long terms ones like at a loss or with no gains, and the banks do not expect that.
Exactly, they didn't expect people to take losses just to get out of them. And
price action, she might take a little dip here.
Well, it's the VIX. We should be trading the goddamn VIX. That's volatility index, because that's fucking going through the roof now. And people do trade it. I've never done it. My account buddy did it. You can long and short it.
We'll see tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow's the day. If everybody sells tomorrow, it was good. Back to the 18.
But like I said earlier, this is a kick in the ass to the Fed saying, "Hey, you're going too far." That's the way I'm.
Nah.
You don't think so? I do.
It's big money playing around, screwing out of big money.
I'm saying the interest and all this is too fake. I've been saying it for over a year that this money is too fake right now. They've inflated.
It's crazy. You're right. Anything
over loaned, they've over borrowed, and they've put too much out there, and there's nothing there to cover. There's nothing there to fix. Nobody. I don't care what the FDIC. This is why I have a hard time believing the FDIC insurance thing, because there's not enough money to cover what's about to happen, and we all know that. If 10% of the United States, if 10% of the Americans all went to the bank tomorrow and we took our money out, this country would stop. You would break the country right in half. And that's just with 10%.
You know what? You got to talk to Clive tomorrow and see what he says about that, because he's always saying that we have more money than God, and
yeah,
right?
It's not true.
Well, I know. Look at the money they're putting in Ukraine, right?
Hey,
Like, what the fuck?
This is another hard discussion though, but it's a two-way street. Like, all right, does anyone understand that it's not mandatory to pay taxes? Because most of us we paying taxes to street food. That's not really where the money goes. So that's one. That's a hard discussion too. Good. You might get any insight on that.
So I ain't gonna go there. I guess way too difficult. But like the if we've got so much money, if there's so much money here, then why is our deficit so bad?
It's you know what it is, Don? It's the same thing with, why are we buying oil from other countries when we could produce it, and we had shitloads of it that we were giving it away, getting rid of the old shit, to, that kind of thing, where we take it from other places.
Sell Shiba.
What's that?
Why don't you just buy Shiba and hold it? Like, why do you sell it? Why do you buy it again?
Well, I hold it back.
Why do people get 30 pills at the beginning of the month and then sell half of them and then buy them back at the end of the month?
What? Can anyone tell me what the American dollar is backed by?
Faith.
The ink.
Yeah, it's backed by you and me.
It used to be backed by gold, but.
Hey, let him talk. I'm trying to open up a door here. Shut up, everybody. Be nice.
Well, Samson, do it.
No, I just said it used to be backed by gold.
What's it backed by?
Now I don't know.
Oil. You're supposed to say oil, but you got to understand we just broke that contract, so it's not oil.
We not backed by oil neither.
I think I cut out. I don't know if you guys heard me. It's backed by you and me believing that it works.
No. It's backed by. It's backed by the Social Security Administration. Each one of us with a birth certificate and a number are bonded.
Right. So check this out. I got 2 minutes.
Hey, and if you wanted to change your name, you got to go to probate court like you're going for an estate. That's all.
Check this out real quick. I got 2 minutes before I can roll back in there. All this, say conspiracy or beliefs or whatever, all this is so complex that there's no way they can make any mistakes, and all these people have to be organized together to coordinate all this, and all these things that happen. There couldn't be any flaws in it, or it would fail. Everything would fail.
But
we know all about it.
Listen though. Listen what I'm saying though. Let me give you this much though. Okay, listen.
Hold on.
But the common public has no forehand knowledge of the law. So what people think, it won't take. Oh man, I'm about to pay for this Discord night. Listen, man, I got the laws right here. Do you know about the law? Do you know about the law of dead body? Do you know about lost semen, lost conceived? Do you know anything about any of these laws, Carter? No, because it's a difference between statutory and code. You see what I'm saying? Those ain't law. It's positive and negative law. Admiralty law. You see what I'm saying? Do you understand that the fringes on the flag is military and wartime? That's why we fly the blue piece on it. A real peacetime flag is all white and red, stars and bars. Does anybody know these things? Or are we talking from conformity of what we've been shown and given. There's no civics classes. There's nothing about economics.
But that's nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
It does.
Now, I'm sure. Listen.
I'll stop it. I'll wait first so I can make sure. I'll stop.
I'm not arguing your point. I'm just trying to pull something out.
I know I want to gain common ground. So, but I will. I'm not going to sit there and take something that you're unsure about, but the thing you're so sure about, or anything that you're unsure about and saying you're sure. You gotta stop it.
Everybody's unsure about it. That's all.
Anything, I'm telling you, I got the laws right now with me.
Right. But what makes what you know more than what I know, you know? Or what anyone knows.
No. But it's the thing how the Supreme Court rules it though. Honest to goodness, bro. Look, me to you, to everyone else is listening. The Supreme Court has a statute that says that anyone who does not act on the right has none. And then you can compound the Constitution and everything else. You got to start from the first thing right there, though. If anybody don't know they got a right, don't got none. That's what we start from.
But rights or not, it's all organized so well that all these, whatever.
Most people wouldn't believe it. That's what makes it a conspiracy. Nobody believes that someone can put a play down like that, outlandish. You know what I mean? I get that, bro.
Nothing makes up. Right? The thing is, if something happens, we're like, damn, the government fucked up. If the government fucks up on everything, how the fuck do they keep so organized? You know? Everything can't be that organized and then fucked up at the same time. Every time something bad happens, government fucks up.
So they can't do nothing bad on purpose? That's what you're saying? So you telling us they can't do nothing bad on purpose? Wait a minute, start over. Are you sitting there going to start over and say what you said it? So we want to make sure what you said was, you're telling us there's no way they can purposely plan an event or an event, either way.
If you listen to the words I say, you'll understand that's not what I said. Just listen, right? It can't be that organized and that organized at the same time. Yeah, people are against each other. They do fucking crazy shit. They could be doing it against us, but it can't be that fucking organized and disorganized at the same time because it don't make sense. I'm not arguing against you. I'm arguing against every time something bad happens, we say the government fucked up or the government's against us. I mean, it's got to be one way or the other. The government can't be a piece of shit and fuck up on everything and be so fucking organized that they're always against us and plotting against us. I'm not arguing anyone's point. I'm just saying, like, there's got to be a common ground somewhere, right?
You don't believe that though?
Don't believe what?
No, he has a valid point. If they're not competent enough to do the one thing, how are they competent enough to do the other?
Well, there you go. That's a good way to put it.
What I'm saying is you don't think they're confident enough to do it at all.
I'm not saying either way.
No. Because to do it one way or the other would show confidence or not. So if they are doing it and running it, and then they're confidently running it the way they're running it, right? I mean, they're confident in their steps and measures. They have measured steps, right? So that means when they're implementing what they're implementing, they already expect the reaction.
Let me try.
They're 8 steps ahead of us, right? But how can it be 8 steps ahead of us if they can't even keep up with us?
Well, the thing is, like, if you've seen the laws and the way things are laid out.
Like I said, I'm not trying to argue any points. I'm just trying to throw it out there,
The point he's trying to get across is people don't take the time to understand, but they holler conspiracy. But then
what I'm trying to get across was something completely different, and what you guys are trying to get across to me is what.
Listen, what you're not understanding is what he's trying to show you is people wouldn't say those things if they would take the time.
I was trying to say something to you. If you took the time to listen, you'd understand I was just trying to say something, not argue your points. I wasn't trying to argue with anyone. I was just trying to say something. And you guys are telling me that
nobody's arguing.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking around, but
you're not arguing, OG. You're not arguing.
You're still.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're already coming to conclusions like what I'm about to say, and that's not even what I'm talking about.
But you keep saying the same thing over and over, and that's what we're trying to tell you.
Well, that's because you people talking over me.
Yeah, but I was trying. What's crazier is I was trying to
to clarify what I thought OG was saying. But it sounds like you think that I was trying to argue with him.
No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't trying to be an argument or say you were wrong or anything. Like, you know, I'm not trying to say anyone's right or the government's not doing this or is doing this. Either way, I'm just saying we just got to look at it from every, different directions, not just one.
So I want to add on to your original thing, OG. So I don't think you're wrong, but I think because people are so incompetent, eventually they just want the money, and that's what fucks everything up.
That's what it is. Everyone's money. Yeah. And that's what drives everything is money.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. Nobody's wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying, how can, everybody can't be the smartest person in the world and the stupidest person in the world at the same time,
Hell no, I believe they can, shit, because smart people do dumb shit for other people they love. Hey.
How do we get to decide?
Have you met my friend? He's the world's tallest midget.
Hey, big in stature, short and height. You hear me? Heart of motherfucking gold mine. You know what I mean? I feel you, though. Like the match on the ass. Like the match on the ass.
Your point is, if the working class is back, the dollar's back on our backs, right? The working class. Then if they take the jobs away from us, we're not gonna.
That shit don't matter, man. People get. I don't know if y'all know or not, but people get Social Security whether or not they work all their life or not. I don't know if everybody knows that or not.
What?
Hey, I'm in the hood, man. I know people that get Social Security. And they do shit. So where it come from? It's they trust fund. Okay, 1666 did like 1776. I don't know, some shit crazy.
Right. You're right.
It's Census Act, man.
I really don't understand anything anybody in this room is talking about right now.
It's about, see, this is what it all come down to. I just want to put this out. The real reason why we pay taxes is because of the secession from Washington to King George. We're still paying taxes to this day.
Yeah, and so I get that. The trust fund is what we are working for, and that's actually what they're saying is going to fail. Like my mother said that they're probably going to take that away from you someday, but they're bailing us out if that happens. I don't think they're not going to let America fail. No matter what.
They let America go bankrupt 3 times. They let America fail. A corporation.
Yeah, it's the same thing. So did Trump, and what happened? He got
Trump ain't see why Trump didn't succeed for the election. Don't nobody understand real law.
I'm not talking about the election. I'm talking about his business.
I mean, but no. You got to look at the Code of War. You got to look into the DOD Code of War manual. Chapter 11 to chapter 31 or something like that. Go look at that shit and read that shit and see what the fuck going on.
Yeah,
I digress, sir. You don't gotta go no further into that part of it.
I don't think there's anyone that never failed, really. I mean, Elon, right? He was bankrupt. Listen to Clyde, he'll tell you.
The stipulation what I'm bringing in, what it come down to is like we are financiers to a corporation of America. Anything America profits, we owed a percentage first and foremost. That's just the beginning. Okay, to step into the truth of the matter, that makes every one of them a public servant. Anyone that serves under a corporation, under the Corporation of America, everything is supposed to be in our best interest. All obligations of any nature of the public for the public are procured by our government, or all obligations are government. I do have a letter from President Trump. I don't use it, but everything is already paid for. I don't know one person that I've ever seen receive any type of form of a deal that was not in black ink. I've never seen no one receive a deal with a negative balance in the square box. Those are remittance coupons. back to them dealing with change. I mean,
prison ID number is. Tell them what the prison ID number means.
Even let me break it down to you. This is what I never gave you. Even a court case holds the same type of secretary bond. See that now? Any traffic stop, anything, everything, because only a thing a judge can do in any courtroom is administer law, which means they're only administering the bankruptcy of America. That's why everything comes fucking fine, even if you win the fucking case. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's subdiverted to your trust fund, bro. Man, everyone, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not paying taxes.
Sorry about that, my daughter. No, so everything is bonded, and well, where judge messed up at, what most people don't understand, is that the judge cannot serve through mass pledge to the bar association, as well as every lawyer and prosecutor. See what I'm saying? So they all work for one thing, but they also take a check from the county and state. So that means they're double dipping. You can go in there and collapse any case, collapse the go in there and deputize, trustee, everyone in the courtroom. And I put my hat on it. I bet my hat on it.
That's what created this great country, huh?
Right? What would you do? Double dip? You can double dip it? Do it all the time.
But what I'm telling you is, though, that they showing us everything, right? But they also don't teach us how to secure the debt, because there's no way to pay debt with debt dollars. Look at what the dollar tells you. Look at, that's not a silver certificate or a note. I have some of those red stuff, $2, all kind of shit. Like, this is what I'm telling you, though, y'all. This shit is for real, man. This is against all of it, man. I got shit. I got work, man. I got papers for this shit. I need help. You know what I'm saying? For what I guess I'm an activist. I don't know, whatever. I'm an inactive activist. Yeah. I need to actually believe I know. That's why I be testing my theory and my TAs. This shit has to matter. Matter. We can get 4 and 5-star passports because we are foreign to the state. Because we're only a part of the state. The state. What people don't understand is a country, a nation within itself. So I'm in Ohio. In any state which you live in or within, makes you that nature. Collectively, we're American. That's not the nation. That's not the nation. That's the continent. That's not the continent.
No.
Because America ain't a country. So we once we go from that, where are the countries? Okay, so then you got every state a country. That's that. Because it's North America, Central, and
any kind of semblance of like what we're actually here for.
Back to the money, so we gotta understand where it comes from for where it's going. Cause see,
I understand that I'm here for digital currency.
So when was it? When I said America had a coin, don't excuse me. Give me 1 second. Let me bust this note. I'm gonna get the girls right quick. Give me 1 second now. Please. Okay. Listen. Sorry, I had to get the girls right quick. I had to get the girls. I'm sorry. Listen. Okay, so digital currency, right? I'm saying USDC is American currency, digitized, recognized, and shown, right? As of right now, even if people don't understand it, believe it or not. But what I want to actually put out there, so we scratch that. When did America first utilize a digital currency?
Credit.
No. I left all that behind. Fuck the credit and everything. I left that all behind. Yeah. Let me scrap that too. None of that. We ain't doing none of that. So I'm saying we see the coin. I'm saying it is the coin. Nobody got to go against it or not right now. I just want to put that out there. I'm saying USDC is the coin, right? Boom. But I'm saying America in itself has utilized digital currency more than 20 years right now. Does anybody know what it is? This is a digital currency loan, right?
That
We are in a digital currency loan, right, Ms. Cola?
Sorry, I didn't hear like the last couple seconds. My cousin's headphones like cut out.
USDC, I take proclaim USDC is Americanized coin out public right now.
Yeah.
All right. America, though, has used a digital currency for 20 years.
I can believe that.
Does anyone know? No. It's a protocol, because all coins are protocols, so it's a protocol. So let me clarify it again. America has used a digital protocol for more than 20 years. What is it?
Well, 2001 was white paper, or 2003, something like that. But it didn't start trading until later.
You fired, okay, let's do it. Let's go back a little bit further, though.
I don't know, dude. Teach us.
Social Security? Is that what you're getting at?
Nah, see, when it's ACH payment.
Oh,
The first time they gave you a direct deposit, the first direct deposit was a digital currency. But it really go back further than.
Was that really?
Huh?
Was it classified as digital, or was
It's digital. Like, okay, we know what digital world is, right? We don't need them to tell us that much. What's a digital mean?
Yeah,
A digital payment is if you give me something that's respected as a currency and a value, and you put it to me in a digital form. First thing was a digital deposit, direct deposit. But that wasn't the first one, though. It go back to MIT when they got busted with the dark web.
What's the definition of ACH?
They take you out of automatic clearinghouse. And so this take you back to Silk Road when everybody was still you was already talking about how they switched the currency up just to get what you was getting. Yeah, you was already hitting them on the head with that shit. I was loving that shit. I was so quiet. I ain't said that. I'm with you. So look though, this how they play this though. Anytime anybody give it back to it then. Sorry about that. No, my daughter's yelling because bigger baby took time from her. So look what happened though. No. The ruler, they over there trying to draw, but the bigger baby took it from the littler baby. Yeah, they got it fixed out though. But look though, when anyone, I don't give a fuck what you did, man. When you traded the little paper in to get that coin, I don't even know if they was using the word Bitcoin then though. But it's crypto. That's always what it was. You know what I'm saying? What they say was the first cryptocurrency. Bitcoin, right? So if whatever the fuck they were using on the Silk Road wasn't Bitcoin, then what the fuck was it? So we gotta get on their ass some more. We gotta get on their ass some more. That's all I'm saying. All they doing is covering their tracks. I'm trying to bring the light on their ass where they can't keep doing it because we already know what they're doing at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
So that goes back to my point. ACH charges you a lot. When you wire,
and they want yes sir, and they want to replace that with XRP, MoneyGram already tied in and shit too.
They're probably gonna, I would imagine, get less than they are now,
Nah,
right?
they trying to keep what they already got, motherfucker. That's what they doing. Fuck that. They don't listen. Yeah. All the extras, you hear me? Oh, they worse than the dope boy, you hear me? They want all the shit, man. Listen, like so, you gotta look at the biggest wallet. The biggest wallet is the federal government. They got the biggest wallet for all the confiscations and all that shit, man. Y'all gotta listen to what's really going on. All these cases is bullshit. Why you think the judge just stepped in and told motherfucker, no, SEC, y'all can't step in on this one trying to call it a security or commodity. Y'all can't get in this case at all. It was something else. I'm telling you, you gotta watch what's happening for real, man. They trying to play us, y'all. They trying to play us. They want us to.
No, it's all right. We're still gonna make money here, you know.
No, they don't want us to hold certain shit. That's all.
Acronym for USDC. What's it stand for?
What is it, bro?
What's the acronym USDC stand for?
United States Dollar Coin.
USDC?
Yeah.
What's the acronym now?
USDC. USDC.
United States Digital Currency, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so why wouldn't we think it's United States digital currency?
You said why not?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Why wouldn't we what?
Why wouldn't we think it was United States digital currency?
No. That's what I'm saying. They gave it to us, like they're not hiding it though, right? So that alarms us, right? Though, is it just me? Shouldn't that alarm us? Like, what the fuck they up to? And then they depegged it too, bro. So put that with it now. Boom.
I'll be back.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And we all was searching for USDC or whatever the hell else we could do. We could have breathed the thought and just was like, yeah, that'll come before that. You know what I'm saying? We just like, why? And they ISO USDC. Damn, like it's in Circle, it's XDC, it's XCN, it's a Circle fucking network, dude. Does that make anything now? Does that click? Why? But my whole thing is why? And we know USDC back on air.
So if they have USDC, why would they need XRP or any other?
Because it's about the protocol transfer, the fee. It's for the banks. We're not supposed to touch XRP. Extra limits for the people. That's why they dropped Doge out too.
I don't know. I guess people will use different. It's just like you have different credit card companies. MasterCard, Visa, Bank of America.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're going to do, how it's going to be played out, but whatever.
They're trying to consolidate it though. You know what I mean? Like, if that don't send a shockwave because of the bank, like, the bank is in the tech sector. Even, I think tech stocks still look good, right? That's the fucking tech sector though. The bank of the tech sector. Why? You know what I mean though? But all this AI shit come out. Fire it up. Damn it. Somebody get the, let's talk to the serious thing. That's why I asked the question that we should read.
Yes.
So the only other
wait.
Is the tech sector, isn't it?
The only other thing, alright, say this plays out and alright, we're all on XRP and a couple other digital coins or whatever. We're transferring it through internet. Internet goes down. They'll have to come out with, which they do have, right? The old school shit.
Yeah, that's the threat. That's the threat. The China-Russia war because they know EMP. They know where the EMP is at.
Right, but so even if that happens, though, you could still use the other technology, the old school technology, it's slower and whatever, but.
Oh, but about the digital world though. See when they the ledgers, no, the ledgers.com, the ledgers don't. They actually sell the EMP case thing. It's a cylinder like a cigar case, huh? I ain't gonna lie. Straight up.
I don't know, but let's see. I'm excited for tomorrow.
No, that's tonight. Yeah, well, listen, somebody about to be working already. We behind a little bit. You gotta know that.
Gold's gonna fucking explode.
Silver, man. Silver's fucking.
Hey, no. Truthfully though. No, truthfully though. Earlier I came in here talking that up shit and Brody cussed me out, had me feeling bad. I was about to get out my trade. I don't even know. That shit go both ways. I'm just coming out and being frank about that shit too. I was up when he was talking to me like that too. You hear me? I ain't saying nothing. No. I was up when he was telling me like that. He told me some shit. Oh, you come in here and said this and that and that. I was like, damn. I ain't doing all that. I'm live too. I ain't no. I'm telling you though. Had me motherfucking shit. I started reevaluating myself. You hear me? Like, damn. So yeah, that's why that motherfucker missed me talking. That's why I come in there. I say one thing, motherfucker hold me to the cross. Okay, I ain't said shit. Don't you? I ain't about that. It's just that shouldn't nobody do that. Neither to nobody. If people, listen. The reason why I'm saying though, if people to call low numbers though, if people to call low numbers and we ain't think that shit yet. and don't nobody get their back rolled or broke or nobody harassed or nobody just make jokes about. Hey, hell no, I don't understand that shit. But it's cool though. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. Fuck that mic. Fuck that mic. I'm damn near done talking. I'm sorry, but listen, I don't like it.
That's all right, the real.
I call it.
Who you talking about, B?
No, it's talking about fucking prototype. He come in here and started.
That's what he does.
Hold on. One thing at a time. DeReal, fix your mic so we don't lose you, because you're starting to like.
He did fix it. He did fix it.
Yeah,
but he didn't want to. He didn't want to mention any names.
Yeah, man. He's just trying to. That's what he does, man. He does it to everyone. He's just trying to get along.